Don't put that in the air. Nah, bro, I believe in you. Oh, it's me. Hi, chat. Whoever's here, hi. Let's go. Let's get a Thurston in chat. It's happened again. Has it? Let me unmute him. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's not fibbing. Chat, he's outside again. He's in the wind. The harsh winds. Reality. It's just me in the dark ether. He said, hold on, reconnecting, hold on.
Hello? Hello, hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
I need to run for my fucking life, dude.
Okay, you are back in the stream as well.
Hi, chat, what's up? Okay, let's go back to Mars. Stanley, why are you breaking BO3? What can I say? I'm just him. Oh, Oscar's here. Great!
Dude, that's everyone's favorite right there. Look at him. Look at my guy.
So, someone brought up a good point to me while I was hanging out earlier. Hopefully, I could probably War Machine Oscar once we get to a high enough round, because the War Machine will do max damage. And that'll be really nice. Oh, by the way, chat, I had a theory, too. Who's saying what?
Kaz has a question. He says, can you restart?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, let me restart. Hold on.
Sorry to cut you off.
No, you're good. Let me turn the game down a bit. The game is way too loud for me. Stanley swearing first 5 minutes is going to be good. Hey, you know what? I'm so afraid of this high round strategy, so you know. Like, I'm legit kind of worried.
No, you got this. You're like a modern god, a vanguard god, like one of the
Dude, you're a vanguard, dude.
You are Call of Duty Vanguard.
Okay, I do need to deal some damage to Oscar. Go, my Martian drones. Keep on swearing, please. You guys got it. Whatever you guys want.
Let's make this a, Goodbye. My brain is catching up. Hold on, everyone.
Yeah, you're good. But yeah, you're gonna need to read out chat for me. This is gonna be all you, brother.
Alright, let me close my editing software.
Oh, sorry. You don't close your editing software if you're working on stuff, please.
No. It's all good.
No, my friend. If this is what it takes to succeed in this trial, then I will read this chat. It's like Diego. Right?
Dude, I have to. Otherwise, how else can I get to the place they like to talk about? Maybe the Dark Ether.
That's true. That's true.
Or closing Blender for the 80th time today. Don't even get me started, dude. Bro. Oh my god. I've tried everything. I tried new things today, and it's still... It's fine. That's my sentiment on the trial. I'm gonna be there as long as Perseus was.
By the way, chat, I'm still a little bit sick, but I sound a lot better. I just got a little bit of a cough today. Anyways, hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't say hi to everyone today. We're just jumping right into it. We've got 40 rounds of dealing with this fuck-ass Oscar. And it's only going to get more and more difficult as we continue to play this, so. Now, thankfully, hopefully Oscar shouldn't spawn in every single round. Did they kill him? Oh, thank God I killed him. All right. So if everything goes correctly, he should spawn in around 62, not 61. If he spawns 61, then we're just officially screwed, and this is what we got to deal with for the next 4 hours.
if they reskin the Ravagers as the Nova Bombers from Alpha Omega, will that cement Paradox Junction as the best zombies map of all time?
Yes!
Me when I get a...
internal perk. But yeah, bonus points. Yeah.
Bonus points. Yes!
All right, chat. First thing we have to do, though, I'm just going to quickly grab a War Machine. Smut is a banned word. Is it? I don't know. No, it's not.
Well, he said it right there.
Yeah. No, I did not ban the word smut.
It's weaving time, chat. True!
True! We are Weaver.
That's the best character of all time. Move aside, Nazi Toffen. Reich Toffen, that's way better of a name. What am I thinking?
Reich Toffen's crazy.
Red and Nova Bomber that has a nuke-size explosion that requires PhD that spawns on round 6.
What? Oh, in Alpha Omega. Yeah. Okay, I didn't hear Oscar spawn, so I'm kind of glad that I saved and quit because I'm pretty sure that when we did the relic trial earlier, it glitched Oscar out and then, not glitched him out, but it basically made him spawn every round, which is what we don't want to be dealing with. So if we can deal with him every other round, way easier. Anyways, good evening, Colin. What's up? Welcome.
Dude, I could be gaming.
Dude, I could be gaming right now.
Unpopular opinion, but I've actually really enjoyed high rounds on Astra past 50, but I'd be fine with them making changes to Oscar. So
I want them to be a little bit changed to Oscar, but I don't mind it as much. I think having Mars as a good training spot's a pretty good idea. Helps kind of mitigate some of the problems that I would have with this system.
Mars is the best part of the map, IMO.
Yeah. Anyways, chat, we've cut down our Oscars from 40 to only 20 Oscars, so that's going to make this a bit easier to go through. So, especially if he gets killed by the War Machine as the health cap keeps going up, because sadly, the health cap will keep going up because we're in Cursed, but we can use that to our advantage.
I wish all of Astra was just a Mars map.
Yeah, I think people would like it better, honestly, like that.
I think the skybox, like being right on the asteroid belt of Saturn, that's super cool.
So I know, like you could tell, like they really liked that idea and they went with it. I'm glad they did. I like it a lot. What do you think of Astra, Corb?
I think it's not as fun as Ashes of the Damned, but I don't think it's a bad map. I just don't really have a lot of desire to want to come back and play it.
Yeah, totally fair. Yeah, I mean, like if you don't like the Oscar interaction, that's like half the meat and potatoes in the map outside the main quest.
I actually don't mind Oscar up until he becomes like a pretty persistent threat.
Yeah, I agree. That's pretty much how most people feel about it. Like not until like around 50, most people could care less how he is in the game, honestly.
Because then you kind of do have a zombies map without a special enemy. You could just ignore him and you have a traditional zombies map.
Yeah, especially if you just go to Mars and you don't deal with him until around 50.
So it's kind of nice.
Uh-huh.
Because I've been wanting a map that doesn't have a special enemy for a while, because every map has one, so I just want one without it.
I would say it's a very common shared sentiment. Very well put.
Or maybe even just one of the smaller survival maps could do that.
Yeah. I wish all of Astra was on Mars. Yeah, that's an interesting take. We've had a Mars-only map before. It's called Shangri-La. That's true.
Dude, we also had a map on the moon of Mars, Dr. Toten.
Dude, that's true.
Epic reference. Thanks.
Okay, let's see where Oscar spawns. Oh, thank God it's a Ravager around. Who cares?
Why did Bro not use the spawn manipulation glitch to just never have to deal with Oscar?
Because I opened up the whole map, and I'm gonna be completely real with you. I think this is just more interesting. If we actually have to deal with Oscar.
There was a glitch like that.
Basically, you can just keep one of the doors closed, whether it be the door from Stamina Up to Mule Kick or the door from... or sorry, you need that door open. So the doors from the Pack-a-Punch, like with T area, you don't need that pathway open at all.
Oh.
Like, you never need that for the main quest. So people were just like, okay, if you keep that closed, Oscar gets stuck back there and you never have to deal with him.
You know,
yeah, what's up with you?
Missed opportunity to not have a basketball Easter egg on the main part of Astra Malorn.
Yeah,
so, you know, the hit basketball minigame, the
Rings of Saturn basketball. Swish from downtown. New high score.
I was actually so shit at that, it's kind of embarrassing.
Oh, really?
As for the cryptid teeth throwing one, though, that was my...
Alright, chat, let's see if this kills him. The
domain.
War Machine.
From downtown.
Okay, it took 5 War Machine shots. So the War Machine's not up to par just yet to handle him. But I think as we keep going in the game, as the health cap gets higher, the War Machine's going to get better. So it'll probably be really easy to kill him as the game goes on. And we have nearly 28k extra salvage. And we're going to keep getting more since we're killing zombies normally without traps. So I think we're going to be fine. I think we can just deal with O.S.C.A.R. every time he shows up. It should be good.
Is O.S.C.A.R's audio glitch still happening? Where
yes, it is. I keep hearing the lady go...
Or just as to listen to someone being tormented.
Constantly.
Oh my gosh, we're almost at round 6-7. Chat.
Dude.
We gotta get a 6-7 wave one when we get there.
We'll have an O.S.C.A.R around 6-7.
We'll make sure you do the hand gesture too in real life when we get there.
Dude, Sessiate. Okay. Oh my god, I heard the audio lower again and I freaked out again. I almost thought, where's O.S.C.A.R? Where is he?
And remember.
Jupiter, Uranus, Neptune.
Wait, is it different?
Every game, yeah.
Oh, the last time you played this, your order was Mars, Jupiter, Neptune. Like
I didn't hear what the order was this time. I was just kind of talking on my butt, but I imagine it's different.
I'm fighting you, dude.
Yo, Tangle, what's up? Hello? Hello. Yeah, anyways, I thought about using the spawn manipulation, but then I just didn't feel like setting it up, and it honestly made playing the map easier. So... So we will deal with O.S.C.A.R as we come, and also it gives me good use to make, like, to record footage of round 60 plus O.S.C.A.R and to talk about him in the review.
Unless they make any drastic changes and make you want to pull your hair out.
I mean, then I'll just bring up the changes at that point, because, like, obviously, you know, I'll make it known that clearly when I was, you know, writing this part of the review, O.S.C.A.R hadn't been fully changed.
Fair enough, and.
But also, like, I don't think they're going to change him that much. Like, they didn't change the LGM that much, so I shouldn't have to change the way I already wrote the review for it.
Nah, dude, they're going to make actually O.S.C.A.R have the ability to create a second O.S.C.A.R.
Baby O.S.C.A.R. I wish we could fight on Mercury, Venus, Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, Uranus, and Pluto. Hey, man, maybe that's what the whole DLC season will be. Let's be fighting O.S.C.A.R.
You know what map does have all those planets, though?
What? Voyager's Fair? Yeah, amen, brother. Amen. You get it. You get it, Corb. Corb, you're not just a good-looking guy. You're also smart.
I hate you. Hi, Knifer, or Nefer. Knifer?
Hi, Knifer.
It's not, I'm going to say Knifer.
Wait, it's Knifer, right? Didn't we... we clarified this at some point in my chat. He, like, came into my chat.
I remember you said it in a way.
I always said Niffer.
Yeah. And then people were like, whoa, Stanley, you can't say that.
I didn't enjoy high rounds on BO6 or Cold War 2. Much I think it's actually viable training strategies in BO7 even Super Sprinters. Yeah, I really like the way that they've changed it. The only thing I wish that they would change is I wish they would just get rid of armored zombies dealing 1.5 times damage in high rounds. For those who don't know, armored zombies just deal more damage than regular enemies. Now, to counterbalance it, they can't Super Sprint anymore. But that doesn't mean I don't hate them enough. Yeah, it is.
Amen.
Yo, Red John. Hey, Stanley. Hey, what is up, John? Welcome.
Connor's got a question for you. He says, Stanley, how do you reflect on your podcast with Milo now that we're over a year past it? I've always felt like you dug yourself quite deep and the game didn't deliver.
Hey, guess what? I am always willing to dig myself deep for those. A good question, though. Thank you. I'm always willing to dig myself deep into those holes and believe in Treyarch and try and give positive hope for the game. If it didn't turn like that, then guess what? I was wrong. And it sucks to be wrong sometimes, but and maybe I think that's curbed a bit of my feelings on how I, get excited about this game sometimes. BO7 took me quite a while to get excited for it because of BO6. But I also think it's important to be excited for things that you like and are interested in. I am still very interested in zombies, and while I was disappointed in BO7, I'm always willing to give Treyarch another shot to reinvent how they market these games, how they make these games, and yeah, I mean, obviously I was wrong, and I'm okay with being wrong, admitting that, you know what, the game didn't live up to my standards, nor Treyarch's. And I constantly... That's a what?
That's not the YouTuber thing to do.
I know,
when you're wrong,
sorry,
you just have to double down and say you're right.
Yeah, you guys just didn't get it. BO6 was just my type of game. Not for you guys, clearly. No. I think it's important to recognize when these developers get things wrong. And not only that, in most of my streams, I tell people, do not buy these games because I'm telling you to buy them. You can take any suggestion I give, you can listen to any advice I give, but for the love of gosh, do not look at a Stanley video and be like, well, Stanley really liked it and he said I should buy it, so I should buy it. I'm always going to say, draw your own conclusions first and foremost. If you can do that, then you're going to set yourself up for success a lot better with this type of market. For those who don't know, I don't play other games. Call of Duty is the one game that I play every year because I'm a zombies nut. I cannot recommend buying zombies every year to the average person, especially people who do not have this as a side hustle or who are not as passionate about it as I am, which again, there's nothing wrong with that. There are always going to be fans of different points that value these games differently. I value zombies heavily. So, of course, I'm always gonna get it. I cannot recommend that to other people though.
Give it time, Stanley, and I'll get you obsessed with Pikmin instead.
Yep. Thanks, buddy.
That's what I'm here
Okay.
for.
Yeah,
This
chat. We can
friendship
just deal
of
with
ours is
O.S.C.A.R.
actually
like
a
that.
big ploy.
What'd you say?
I said this friendship of ours, it's just a big scheme to get you into Pikmin.
Yeah. Dude, I like watching you play Pikmin. Speaking of, I was just talking to my twin brother about this. My twin brother plays Deltarune, and I like watching him play Deltarune. He was asking me if I was ever going to play it myself, and I said no. Part of my weird personality with gaming is that I really like watching people play video games. That's part of how I consume content. And even if I don't play these games myself, I enjoy experiencing them through other people. I am a hyper nut for zombies, and I don't really spend enough time playing other games, but I think that's okay. That's my own personal style of how I enjoy entertainment.
Yeah, if you like the just one game, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. So it's always funny whenever people tell me like, oh, you should try this game, and sadly I probably won't. Unless the game grabs me personally, that little worm in my brain just goes, we're gonna play zombies again.
Just the ether worm, you mean?
The ether, exactly. Yo, Joe, what's up? Fire Emblem? What about Fire Emblem, brother? Fire Emblem's awesome. I love tactical roleplay. I love my Japanese RPG.
When is the next Pikmin stream? I don't know.
No,
I'll figure that out sometime.
Do it on a Thursday so I can watch it.
I'm gonna thirst and thirst.
Back to trolling now. Holy yap, Stanley, I didn't ask for your life story.
Damn, bro.
Brother, I make 6-hour videos, okay? Do you think you were just gonna get a succinct answer? No!
Yeah, Stanley is
Come
like
on,
a
keep up.
professional yapper in a respectful way.
Keep up. Keep up, guys. Keep up, okay? You guys know what you're getting into here.
Yeah.
It's me.
That's me. That's Ben. 1 week since you looked.
I believe in monogamy. Zombies is my one and only. Thank you, Parker. I guess you inadvertently answered my question. Yeah, what other games would I play? I thought about playing Fire Emblem on the channel. I think that would be fun to do, just like a little shake-up. But also, no one here plays Fire Emblem, so it would, I would get 2 viewers, which is fine, whatever.
But you could do it as like a birthday stream, something for yourself.
Hey, something for myself. I'll play some Voyager to spare on my birthday. That's what I'll do.
God damn. I'm giving you options here.
No joke. I'm pretty sure on one of my birthdays, or at least like when my birthday was happening, I literally played Voyage. I'm like, oh, it's my birthday. I'm gonna play a map I want to play. Also, chat, at the end of the day, it's my channel. I'll play whatever I want. If I want to play Fire Emblem, I'll play Fire Emblem on stream one day. If I want to play Voyage to Despair for the 57th time, you better damn well guess I'm gonna play Voyage to Despair.
Notice what number he was close to saying instead of 57. What's after that?
What? 67?
Yeah.
Speaking of chat,
Speaking
we're 1
of,
round
that's
away
next
from
round,
6, 7.
yeah.
Yeah. Amen, brother. Amen.
Voyage of Boys Spare.
Okay, so real quick. So funny you should mention that, Pigpen. Pigpen, were you around during the emoji B era of my channel, where I would name every stream title with an emoji B? Stanley, I love Fire Emblem. Nice. Chat, probably play some Engage. Engage is so much fun. Anyways, was anyone here around for the emoji B era of my channel? Because if you weren't, for those who don't know, a long time ago, I would name my stream titles like the Panzer Soldat with a massive B emoji. And fun fact, that got my channel flagged as a bot, and my channel got deleted. This one only had like a couple thousand subs, a couple of thousand subs, like maybe 2,000, or maybe no, it was less than that. It was before I was no, it was before I was even monetized, so it was probably a couple hundred subs, I think, but I can't comment. No, you're good. So what I would do is I would name my streams that, and then I got banned once, and I had to fight for my channel to come back. It's very funny. Actually, it wasn't. I was horribly impressed. I cried.
because of the emojis.
Yeah. Oh,
It's more like
can't say.
Bamley
Yeah,
with a-
yeah.
with a B.
No, literally though, I would like do that in my stream tiles, and YouTube thought I was a bot, so I had to get my channel back. I had to basically plead with a Google worker, like, please, please, I don't know what I did. And they looked through my channel like, oh, well, it looks like your channel got flagged 'cause you put emojis in your title. I was like, I'm sorry, I'll never do it again.
Dude was on his hands and knees.
Dude, begging. I was crying that day. Like, there's a video of me. I don't think I have it on my channel anymore. There's a video of me talking about it, like being like, hey guys, I lost my channel. And like my eyes are like teary red.
Oh, man.
It's funny looking back at it. See, did you notice an increase in the power-up drop rate? I did not, but if they did change it, that'd be nice, because power-ups are so hard to come by in this game. I only played like 2 firearms.
Now that's true.
Shoot this manual. So excited for Fortune's Weave. I'm not as excited for Fortune's Weave. I'm not a fan of 3 houses. I'm a fan of more traditional Fire Emblems. So, for those who don't know what I mean, chat, imagine, like, you know, if it's basically like when Zombies was Cold War and it felt more like BO4 than it did BO3. That's what Fortune's Weave is to me. Oh my gosh. Round 6-7.
Can we also not use emojis in the stream chat? I'm pretty sure you can use them.
Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, you can. It's just not titling a stream.
Yeah,
Hey guys,
yeah, I know that the game's out there, and I've been warned heavily.
Yes,
to
heavily.
avoid the internet. So if any of you say a thing, I will erase your existence.
We will ban you from the
Notice.
chat. I'm dead serious. I'll ban him for you, Corp. I don't care.
I plan on doing
no
the same
one's
thing
cool.
on my stream when I am playing the game. I'm like so paranoid of someone just coming in like, yeah, actually this like major thing happens.
You should just change like some of your keywords so you just ban the words like RE9, Leon. Just for a week, just so that, you know, people don't come in and ruin all the fun. Oh my god.
Yeah, because there's a huge issue with spoiler culture these days. Everyone just wants to just talk about spoilers the second it's available. It's
Yeah, who would do
infuriating.
that? Yikes. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
but I don't see you going on
I am-
Twitter being like, here's like the end cutscene immediately.
I
Like,
hate to
don't
tell
see
you, dude,
doing
I am a massive ass spoiler fiend. I might not
Well,
be
I
the
will say, I
guy
do
to
remember you spoiled one
do
thing.
it. I spoiled what?
You spoiled one thing for me. It was when it's not really a spoiler, but it
Yeah.
confirmed a worry of mine. It was when Terminus was new, and you posted the Sentinel artifact on the rock,
Oh yeah.
and I saw them like, oh no.
I am a spoiler fiend, man. I love talking about spoilers. Can't keep that shit
I like
away from
talking
me.
about, it, but
It's like crack to me.
I'm like, I just hate spoiling other people, or getting spoiled myself, because I really like not knowing until I learn
Yeah.
in the moment. Spoiler culture has always been a thing. That's true. That's true. I just feel it's gotten worse. I feel like
Oh,
it's
absolutely.
more
I mean,
of a
yeah,
thing
especially as
these
like the
days than
internet's
it's
gotten
ever
more
been.
like people are getting more encroached on each other on the internet. Absolutely.
Yeah, because like people give leakers a much bigger platform than I remember.
Did
back
you see the
then.
new Reckoning
This is
Easter
no
that got
shade
found
to
today?
any
It's
of them.
literally Elite Ball Knowledge egg. You being serious, Pigpen? Did someone finally hack that one like hallucination Easter egg? They finally data mined that one. Because I know that as Zone X has been trying to find that one out for a while now.
Yeah,
It's a
I
bold
was
decision to have a
told
puzzle.
about that.
It's a bold decision to have a puzzle where Leon has to solve it with his tootsies out.
I think that's just what the community wants, and Capcom.
He's like taking off his shoes. Grace is like, "What are you doing, Leon?" "I'm just giving what the fans what they want." I keep saying Ashley. Just giving the fans what they want, Grace. Don't worry about it. You want some spoilers? Oh my gosh, it's Zone X, literally the guy we were thinking of.
Hey,
Do
Zone
I want
X.
spoilers? Zone, just send them to me on Discord. Chat, I'm dead serious. I love spoilers so much. I'm not gonna lie. If I had a Treyarch dev in my DMs, I would be like, just tell me what you know. Constantly.
You're Jason Hudson. In the,
I really
Black
am, dude.
Ops.
It's a problem.
Stream.
I'm a massive fiend for spoilers.
Get assassinated, I think. I don't know about that, but someone data mined a basketball egg where you shoot a basketball in the pap room and then have to shoot it / or push it into a zombie spawn.
Oh.
That's what Pigpen said.
Yeah, again, because again, it's again, I think someone was using the tools to figure out the unsolved Reckoning side Easter eggs that we've been looking for.
Lame.
Good to know. Okay, I doubt you would play it, but some kind of strategy game is Fire Emblem. Stanley, would you play Age of Empires 2? No.
What if they made a Pikmin Fire Emblem like?
I would probably play it. It's
I'm
funny
waiting
you
for
say
Pikmin,
that.
not Castle Crashers. What is it? Clash of Clans. I feel like that would actually
Ooh,
work.
that would be cool. Yeah, like a little base building game with Pikmin.
Yeah, I think that would be
cool.
solid.
No, that'd be sick as fuck. Yeah. It's funny that you mentioned that though. What's it called? A game like that, just because like at one point I was designing a Fire Emblem fan game, and one of the concepts was like you had a whole bunch of like soldiers, basically Pikmin army levels of soldiers that you just throw at stuff, and you had to like micromanage how many of them you had, and then like by the end of the game, based on how many that you had, it would make the final boss easier or more difficult. All right, let's go grab another War Machine.
What if they made Pikmin gay and they kissed?
Zombie hate watching in the Big 26. Who's hate watching? I don't know what you've been told, but trapping O.S.C.A.R method was patched weeks ago. You're doing the best that you can. Thank you, Zeds. Appreciate it. Glad to know.
I'm not whispering if I am. My bad.
Oh, if he's whispering, I'll turn him up, please. I don't know about that, but someone, yeah, basketball Easter egg. Paradox Junction spoilers. There are guns in it. No, I also turned you down too. So please, if he's quiet, let me know. Someone with the tool reached out to me and said they want to test the tool's work on old games to try Reckoning, and then 1 hour later they solved an Easter egg we didn't know about. Nice. Yeah, let me turn Corb up. Thank you. There we go. Corb, start talking.
Hello, hi, hello. Hi. Maybe I should talk normally, actually.
If you're gonna talk normally, let me just turn you down a smidgen. There you go.
Chad, here's an important question. Do you think Stanley has true Riz? I would say
I'm literally getting married.
He does,
I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah. Stole my answers.
Bro is falling to pieces right now.
I'm falling to pieces for you, and I... It's Nyx. Hello.
Hi, Nyx.
Welcome to the stream.
Alright, hopefully we can kill O.S.C.A.R.
Could be a flute. It's messed up, Remy. It's got
Might have thought you were playing Mars Survival. I might as well be.
Blee?
Might as well be. Shut up. Wait, what am I doing? I got 3 Casimirs. Go, my
Stanley
Casimirs.
is going to kill me off stream.
1000%, brother. Stanley's strategy was Rhythm with the Tism, and guess what? It worked.
Chad, I can't help but notice we didn't have the 6-7 wave.
We didn't, dude. We didn't. Oh my gosh, dude. This
Chat, I failed you, and you failed me.
You guys failed me.
We failed each other.
I know. Oh god, dude. We all failed each other. Okay, if I can kill O.S.C.A.R, that would be huge. Go, my War Machine! And he's dead. See you later, O.S.C.A.R. See you around 70.
Very lame to be killed off stream. You want me executed on stream?
It needs to be a plot point. It needs to be a plot point in the show, dude. Okay, come on.
Yeah, we gotta keep the interest up.
Yeah. Hey, you two. Hope you two in the chat is okay. We're doing well. Thank you, Nyx. We still have 69. Chat, we're on 69. Quick, everyone get your favorite sex emoji in the chat. Don't be shy, guys. Favorite one. Let me know.
Dude, I have a really good one, actually. Hold on. There it is. Look at that. That's deep humor.
Wait, I get it, dude. That's Gemini, right?
Cancer!
Cancer! Oh.
That's mine. That's my sign. I'm the funny 69.
Put the Gemini emote in the chat. I want to see what the difference is. Hate the best way to high round requires setting up the egg up and playing Mars Survival in 51+. I mean, what can you do? It's just the way it is. Okay, first of all, there's no way that's Gemini. I know it is, but there's no way that's Gemini, dude. The other one looks better like Gemini because it's 2 of the same orb.
Yeah, but 6'9".
That's true, my bad.
What's the lore reason for Core being executed on stream? Oh, I made fun of Stanley saying Blee instead of B.
Yeah.
So I do deserve it, but...
Unlike me, who does not deserve it.
Well...
Cue the gift of Fresh Prince going, we... Oh yeah, we?
Am I universally hated?
No.
I've had to, I only have Gemini memorized. I would not have been able to tell you what the symbol was prior to the video I'm working on. Cause I've been
That's the only reason why I asked, because I was confident you would know it just because of the video.
Corp, how do I get a date with a real IRL woman?
You're talking to women?
Yeah, what you gotta do is you kind of have to stand in the corner.
No, you're right. Keep going your idea.
You gotta stand in the corner, kind of have your hands in your pockets, kind of doing a side eye, and you're looking real mysterious. You're wearing a brown trench coat, a fedora.
The ladies love it when you look mysterious.
Yeah, you gotta go for the whole look, and then when she comes up to you, you gotta have an internal monologue saying like, when I saw her, the entire room went black except for her, kind of thing. Like you just.
It felt like you're standing in the rain, and the only people under an umbrella are you and her. She breaks through the silence and breaks through my heart.
Stanley gets it. This is how you do it. You got to pretend you're a 1930s detective to get a woman to love you.
Yeah.
This is what I found.
You know, I was trying to solve this case, but she might have solved the answer to my loneliness. Filling in a void I thought solving the mystery could only bring me. I could do this for like 5 more times.
Prefer doom and gloom. That may not be true.
It's definitely not true in the slightest, I promise you.
Don't listen to that one.
Yeah.
Listen to the detective advice.
What are your thoughts on a certain vacuum-sucking wonder weapon?
What? Stanley, what are your thoughts on a certain... Oh.
Did you see the tweet of, it was a video key posted where someone was like, what's the weapon that's gonna best jerk you off or suck you off? And he said the jet gun. And I put in the comments like, okay, well, first of all, a better answer would have been the DIE from D Machine. Because the jet gun's literally a jet engine.
I did see that. That was just before I abandoned Twitter because of spoilers being out there.
Last played out of Saigon was that tweet.
This is one of the last things I got to see is Stanley being like, well, actually, the best gun to use.
Okay, but would the DAE not be better to use than the jet gun? That's all I'm saying.
I'm kind of scared what either gun would do to me.
They're both ripping it clean off. Let's get that out of the way.
The best answer. I mean, that's how I wanted to go.
Explains why I'm single. Bro is not a 1930s detective in his head.
You just gotta learn the vibes of the detective.
Learn the ways of the Spider Noir.
Watch a lot of noir. Yeah, watch the upcoming Spider-Man noir Amazon series.
With Ben Reilly, not Benjamin Parker. It's Ben Reilly, guys.
It's such a small thing. It doesn't even matter. But I
explained to you why they had to do that, right?
It's because like what Sony has some weird contract thing.
Disney owned the TV rights to Spider-Man, so they legally Sony can't make a TV show with the name Spider-Man in it.
Right, that's why he's not called Spider-Man. He's the Spider.
Yes.
God, it's so dumb. It's so stupid.
No joke. That's the reason why. And that's why it's Ben Reilly and it's not Peter Parker, because distinctly, which is funny, Ben Reilly is a copy of Peter Parker, but he's not Peter Parker.
Yeah.
That's all that matters legality-wise.
And he gets his own name, and he becomes the Scarlet Spider, who gets two pretty badass Spider-Man suits. Can't lie, I like them both.
Yep.
But he's not Spider-Man.
Dude, read Pigpen's comment real quick.
Get this Advanced Warfare fan out of here.
Hey, Cameron. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man.
The best wonder weapon I have sex with is the liquefier, and I will hear nothing to the...
You're not fucking. You're not fucking the goo capsule. That's all I'm asking. Yeah, like it might help you. But you can't fuck the. Can we use the Wonder Waff as an E-stim? What's an E-stim?
I don't know, but I assume it does mean you're electrocuting yourself, and I don't.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I don't really swing with that.
The best answer would have been the Apothecary Servant. No, the Apothecary Servant wouldn't have been a good answer because it spawns a portal. And Oscar's back.
Yeah, but you could still use the portal. Can you make sweet... I'm not reading chat.
We're abandoning chat. Yo, Oscar, can you die, please?
Dude, how does Oscar grab anything?
I don't know. He's not dying. Okay, great.
Zed gets it. Dude,
look how much
Zed.
Look how much I pumped into Oscar, by the way, on stream.
Dude, you're doing what with Oscar?
Shut up! Dude, Stanley just did what to Oscar?
After all this talk with the wonder weapons?
Guys, I'm afraid we really can't be, you know, watching this stream.
I don't take prisoners. I've been one myself. Not fun.
What's up, fellas? Hello, just you. Yo,
What's up, you?
From Xenoblade Chronicles?
Yeah, that's probably definitely what their thing is referencing.
Oscar. Yeah, we need to calm down. We've gone off the deep end.
There's something wrong with those guys.
It's the 115 exposure.
That's true.
That's true. Did what do you say, Xenoblade?
Did someone say Xenoblade?
What do you think
No.
of where's Xenoblade getting a Switch 2 edition? It would have been better if the things we're paying for were actually worth it. I can't believe they put a price tag on that. It's crazy.
Did they really?
All it is an FPS enhancement and like slightly better resolution, and it's like probably 20 American dollars. It's ridiculous.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, let me bring my wallet out. Is Xenoblade the lady from Smash Brothers? It's also the guy. Can we put some respect on Shulk's name?
I'm
Yes,
really
sir.
feeling it.
I'm really feeling it. This is the Monado's power. He's so
Make him
cool.
You made him sound so old. I'm really feeling it.
He is old in the new game.
Yeah. They're all in a linear timeline, right?
I don't want to spoil things for
Don't
Angelo,
worry about
but
it.
kind
Don't worry
of.
about it then. Okay. I'll be chilling with Eden emulator. I thank you very much, Mr. Nintendo. What's the Eden emulator? Is that a Switch emulator?
I guess so.
I didn't know there were
I
Switch
only know
emulators.
of one
I thought they
Switch.
shut them all down.
I only know of one. It's Ryujinx. I don't know if you can get it anymore though.
Yeah, most of them
Yeah,
they
they
kind of
did
shut.
shut
They
down a
shut
lot
that.
of
They
them.
shut that shit down. Yeah.
When's it Rhine time though? It's always Rhine
What's
time.
Rhine time? Is that a Xenoblade thing?
Yeah, he's Shulk's best friend, and sometimes after a battle, he'll be like, "Oh yeah, it's Rhine time, baby."
Stanley, you need to start
Great
thinking
stuff.
with portals if you want to have a good time. Believe me, I'm thinking with portals already.
Portal
Oh,
took
you
so-
mean using portals to suck yourself off? Yeah, no, that's definitely not a good idea.
Pretty sure another wave of C&Ds went out about the remaining emulators.
Yes,
yeah, I remember
yeah.
hearing about
I
that.
think Citra got hit, right?
If it did, I'm crying. Chat.
Citra is super important.
While I
just the Switch
semi-support
Citra.
emulators, I don't think a Switch needs an emulator. It's so recent.
It's
Just
yeah,
buy
that's the
it.
thing. Like I'm of the opinion that like any like recent console you probably shouldn't be emulating. But if it's like, you know, clearly games that are like completely out of print, go for it. All by all means. If there's no like easy legal way to obtain them, just go right for it.
I have a Wii U one mainly because I tried to get a replacement copy of a game I own. It has no scratches or errors on the disc, but the Wii U won't read it, and the price for the game is very expensive. So
Yeah, see, like that's a good reason to use an emulator, 100%. If you
I
wanted
own
to
the
get,
game.
if you wanted to get Fire Emblem: The Radiant Dawn, I hate to tell you, your options are either emulating or spending $300 on eBay. There is no
They
other
did
option.
add it actually to Nintendo Switch
They
Online.
added Path of
recently.
Radiance, not Radiant Dawn.
Oh, my bad. Sorry,
prequel
that's
to
the Wii
Radiant
one,
Dawn.
right?
Yes, they added the GameCube one, the Path of Radiance.
My
Thank you
bad,
so
my
much,
bad.
Remy, for the 5 Canadian. Bro, I love opening insert social media here because I either see Booba right away or war crimes, and there's no in between. Amen, brother.
You'd love the war crimes.
Hey, either that or you see Resident Evil 9 spoilers, and that's a taboo right there. Can't be having that. Hey, by the way, chat, what do you think's gonna be better? You getting a death machine for Oscar or a war machine? Vote now on your phones. I say vote now as if I can't put a poll up. I could actually put a poll up. Don't feel like it.
That's something I'm able to do.
No, you're not a managing mod. I should make you a managing mod.
Guys, Stanley hates me. I get it.
War machine
Combat
for
bow.
sure.
Thank you, Picton.
Make a poll. I should make a poll. Well, yeah, like I actually do want to know what do we think is gonna be more effective against Oscar?
If you want any non-Switch... Oh, I feel like the Death Machine because it has faster damage output, but maybe I'm... Or not damage output, but just a faster fire rate, but maybe I'm wrong.
And by the way, chat, again, this is I don't actually know the answer. This is not like a trying to see like if you're right or wrong. I just don't know what's better, and I want to know what you guys think.
If you want a non-Switch Pokemon game, get ready to cough up $200+, especially
Yeah,
if it's in
exactly.
box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. Now,
Pokemon's-
you can also get what's it called? You can get reproduction cards. Those are infinitely cheaper. But if you want a legit copy, then yes.
Yeah. Nintendo are the worst at vaulting games and getting mad when people emulate them.
Yes,
yeah,
they are.
Drives me nuts. I'm like so glad that my original Pikmin 2 works for my GameCube, because that game is not cheap these days.
No.
That disc is scratched to hell. I've had that since I was a little baby boy.
Yo, Toaster, what is up, my guy?
The fat robot dude McCall in Xenoblade is the same actor as Daddy Pig. Wait, from Peppa Pig? That's crazy.
Okay, chat, we're grabbing Death Machine for now. We're going to test out. We used War Machine last time. That's been pretty effective. Let's see if Death Machine's better.
One-shots bears.
I know, yeah, that's the thing. War Machine one-shots bears in the higher round, yeah. But O.S.C.A.R seems different. Because you're right, Pigpen. When we went for the round 100 on Curse for Ashes, the, what's it called, was super effective against the guys. All right, so Gersh.
I'm told bears beat Battlestar Galactica.
Bears do not eat. What is going on? What are you doing?
I'm glad you got it. I was worried no one was gonna get that.
Okay, so it took, with the Gersh, it took about 200 bullets to kill O.S.C.A.R. Whereas with the War Machine, we need to retest the War Machine now. But it seemed like 200 concentrated bullets instantly killed O.S.C.A.R. And keep in mind, we're also saving 500 extra salvage on every Death Machine use too, so we need to keep that in mind as well.
Did you see that Daddy Pig was on the Gulp, files?
Shut up.
What the hell was he doing there, dude?
Both, but I don't really know. I don't like using the same score tree over and over again. I like change it up here and there. Hey, Rex, I totally agree with you. This is a high round strategy. We need a consistent way to kill O.S.C.A.R. We are screwed if we don't figure one out.
They should make a Chaos bundle where they change how the Monkey Bomb looks so it looks like the homunculus.
That's true. Didn't they also have an homunculus in a death animation last year for BO6?
I think so.
Yeah, they did, right? Yeah.
I don't really remember a lot of the bundle things because I stopped supporting them financially.
True. Toaster, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Doesn't O.S.C.A.R gain more health per kill? Like when you kill him, does he come back?
Does
with
he?
more health?
Oh, does he?
I
thought it was just. I thought it was just round based. So is he just? So basically, there's no point in trying to kill him. He's just gonna keep getting stronger.
Yeah, but
At
the same time, he's like a consistent issue. So
yeah, but here's the
I think
thing.
make them
Because we're in
faster.
Curse, though, our equipment's also getting stronger too with each round. So like, 'cause I'm pretty sure health cap is
Yeah,
not
maybe
until
you can
100.
rank it, though.
Yeah. It's kill based.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Yo, Zone, are you here, man? You want to go in the code and just let me know if what's true? Asking for a friend.
Trail.
That's true. Yeah, against O.S.C.A.R, chat. Yeah, that's what we're asking for. Which one do you think is better against O.S.C.A.R? We'll try War Machine again, but... Y'all hear Dead Billionaire was a COD fiend? I know what he's talking about.
The philanthropist? New York financier?
No, not a philanthropist. Yeah, they did the finish move in BO6? Yeah. Have you found a way to stop him spawning every single round? Nope! We are stuck with O.S.C.A.R. Now, thankfully, so him spawning every single round, that was an issue because we did the relic trial on round 20 last time. So, when we saved and quit to end the stream, that made it fine. So we know for the future, if that happens again, then we'll just save and quit after the trial, and then it'll go back to every other round, which is what it should be. Where O.S.C.A.R only spawns in after one full round of killing him. Which, again, half the amount of O.S.C.A.Rs we have to deal with. We've only dealt with 5 O.S.C.A.Rs rather than the 13 we've had to deal with so far.
17?
1738! Hey! I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello!
I don't know the words.
Same, dude. I had a buddy who loved that song, so we'd just be playing. Like, there was a game of Overwatch we were playing once, and all of a sudden, one of the characters was like, yeah, it's from 1738, and he went, 1738!
Bro became
Hey.
a broken town box.
Dude, it was so funny. Because he knew I hated it. He knew it annoyed me so much. Because he would just say it out of, like, he was just saying it whenever he wanted. I got a Glock. Dude, Glock in my Rari, that was another big one. I got a Glock in my Rari. Yeah, that was another one he would say a lot.
that
I'm pretty sure it's
song
the same
goes?
song.
Whatever song that is, I reference that too often.
Yep. That's a Corb classic right there.
Classic with a K. For
Okay.
Corb. Like Mortal Kombat.
Uh-huh.
They put K on everything.
Whatever you say, bud.
I don't feel wanted.
I don't feel wanted in this relationship.
I think you and I need to have a talk off stream.
Also, by the way, chat, I did not think we'd be breezing through these rounds this quickly. We're only 45 minutes into stream, or 45 minutes into the game. We're already like 20. We're halfway to 100. So.
Yeah, not too bad.
I know. Or I guess this has only been, it's been 15 rounds. I'm so stupid. I'm gonna shut up. You got me thinking about it now.
I'm like
Ray
a
said
virus.
thinking the herd is good for the
Parasite.
planet. Palette.
Planet. Can't argue with science.
Can't argue with science. Gonna see if my friends want to hop on and get tier 2 relics. Good luck, Toaster. Which relics are you going for? Hopefully they have some more unlocks so you're not stuck trying to use the Mimic relic to unlock some of those tier 2 relics.
Speaking of Gene Farber, I don't think I'm gonna be able to accomplish this, but the day I make a Weaver video, I want to see if I can get in touch with Gene Farber and kind of have like him in the video where he talks about his time playing Weaver in every game that he's done it in.
Yeah.
I think that'd be cool. But I don't think I got that kind of reach. Or money.
No, you do actually. You do have that kind of reach, dude. You just don't believe.
Yeah. The unknown fact, guys, aside from being dope on the mic, I make millions from my YouTube videos.
He made off Hitler.
Commander of
The Third Reich.
Little
Little
known
known fact. Also dope on the mic. You are Vader with your little boots and cape. Sound like Nolan North right there.
Fun had to end sometime. Believe
Ah, Vader! It's so good to see you, my friend. Look at you, still with your little boots and cape. Oh, I love the stabbing that you do with your lightsaber. I do have a lightsaber.
Your ultimate's rigged off. It's actually pretty good.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a voice actor, guys. Guys, give me a voice to
Okay.
do. I'll do it.
I can't do ultimates' tones. Premise is easier.
Premises way. Ah, of course. I don't have a lightsaber, but I do have the ability to use a teleport. Can't do a good premise or talking right now.
Tempest Ricky be like, I'm also dope on some mic, Corb. You're so true.
I was also
You're so
the
true.
hero of the Reich, but you don't hear me saying that every 5 seconds. The joke being,
Although he definitely
says
would.
it every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
He absolutely says it every 5 seconds. I
I'm
feel like
very
half his
proud of
half
the
his quotes are
horrible
just him
person I am.
talking about his the nuclear bomb that he made.
I think a cool direction they could have done for the character is if he was put on the pedestal of being the hero of the Reich when he never wanted that kind of attention. Like maybe
That-
he keeps getting promoted for being such a genius, but he really doesn't care for the Reich. But now
Yeah.
he's like the hero of it, and the world hates him.
That'd be interesting. I can
But
see
no,
that being like
he doubles down on it.
yeah. I mean, he's a Nazi.
He's pretty proud of that fact.
Hey, all I'm saying is if I was Richtofen, I wouldn't be too proud of that.
Springtime for Richtofen, dude. That part of that movie and Broadway, it got a good laugh out of me.
Dude, springtime?
Springtime for Hitler. It's
Go on, sorry.
Thank you so much. I don't remember the plot of this movie in Broadway very much. I watched it a few years ago, but there's like a part where I guess they maybe scam a bunch of people into watching some Broadway, and then it just becomes springtime. Or Hitler is on stage and he's singing a Broadway musical at some point.
What?
That's what I remember. It's a very insane part of the movie. and
Sounds like
musical.
it.
But it is funny, I can't lie.
Core predicted Paradox Junction lore, literally. Corb's such a,
Did I?
Corb is such a liar. No, just you talking about like how like maybe in his like secret story it'll reveal that he didn't want to be the hero of the Reich.
I think that'd be a cool thing to do.
That would
'cause
be
I
a
don't
very
know
cool
what the arc
subversion, but they
is.
should have been setting that up from the beginning.
Agreed. But I don't know what his arc's gonna be because I don't. This man seems irredeemable.
Yeah, and I think they're very okay with the fact that he's irredeemable, which I'm fine with, honestly.
Yeah, nothing
feel like
nothing
zombies-
wrong with irredeemable nuts here.
Zombies doesn't have enough evil characters. I like when they do evil characters. It's more fun.
It does sometimes make this new Richthofen hard to like, though, because he's very happy with it.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Unlike Ultimate
Appreciate how good the
Richthofen,
audio
like,
mixing is on this stream, so I can comfortably have it at max volume while playing games. I can't tell if you're being serious.
I'll start screaming.
Yeah, if you need a fixeling, please let me know, because I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, Toaster. Toaster, I trust you that you're not being sarcastic, because you've been here since, like, day one. But, like, just let me know if, the stream audio needs fixing.
You wouldn't lie on the internet, would you? Ultimate Richthofen was the same way. Yeah, but, he made me laugh. I really love the sound effects for the Wonder Weapon. It's music to my damn ears.
Damned?
Get a single shared brain cell for that 1 second.
Yeah, I know, literally.
I think Jingless.
He didn't want to be the hero of the Reich, but he just racially abuses Carver for the entire game. Exactly. Where it's like, like maybe like,
the game.
But not only that, though, here's the thing. Like, I'm kind of 50-50 on, like, the subversion of his, like, story. Because, like, on one hand, I think it'd be interesting if it was subverted, but at the same time, I feel like the subversion of, like, the Nazis not actually a bad guy would be a bit too obvious. Not obvious, but I feel like it would be kind of dumb and, like, sympathetic
I also
towards
feel
Nazis.
like with this one, it's too late to do that kind
Exactly,
of
it's
story,
way
I think.
too late. Like, if you're going to set up him up to be, like, the subversion of, like, like, I like what Corb said, where it's, like, the whole subversion is, it's not just the fact that, like, he's a hero of the Reich. It's like he didn't want to be the hero of the Reich, in the same way that, like, many people who were conscripted to fight for Germany definitely did not want to do what they were doing.
But there obviously are outliers where people are very,
And
just like this Richthofen.
Clearly,
very proud of
Richthofen is one of them. Very proud of what he's done.
it. Yeah. Bro was getting the Ritterkreuz medal, which is like
the highest honor you could get as, like, a German. And he was
yeah,
very
like,
proud
I
of
think
getting his
only one
medal,
other
too.
Nazi
Very
got the one that
upset.
he got.
Yeah, he was very upset when he was teleported away from it.
Meanwhile,
Although
Dempsey
I
was
kind of
just
like
in the
that
dump.
fact. I like that fact where it's like, like he was at the highest point of his career, and then he gets
And he
pulled
was
to the dark
denied.
ether. If anything, I'm gonna be honest, you're gonna hate me for it. It's very chaos-esque, where it's like, the whole, like, the lust for power and the, his sins catch up to him at the highest moment in his life. Which I actually kind of like. It's very interesting. Genuine,
Dr.
by the way,
Monty
it's a
went
little quiet, but
quite
still sounds
painful.
fine. Yeah, I turned a lot of the audio down because what I've noticed, Toaster, is that, like, my mic peaks really easily. So what I did was I turned the gain down on my microphone, and then I just turned everything else down to compensate.
I have that
'Cause
issue too with my mic.
Yeah, I don't like when my mic peaks too much. It's really annoying.
Mr. Peaks?
But, like, let me ask
be
you,
very
do you have it at max volume, Toaster, and it's still just a little bit too quiet? Really love the sound effects for the Wonder Weapon. It's music to my damage. It's such a good sound effect.
It's Hooded. Hi, Hooded.
Oh my gosh, hello my fellow
my
YouTube
fellow
members.
YouTube member.
So fun fact, chat, Hood has never paid for a membership, and he's so far gotten 6 months of free membership.
He sits on a throne of lies.
He has a blue badge. That's how many months of membership he's gotten for free.
I like your little badges of the Raventhofen heads.
Thank you.
They look like gummies. I want to eat them.
They're little gummy Raventhofen. Yummy, yummy. May I have a bite of a Raventhofen, please?
You should make a
Alan, what are
gummy
you
brand,
doing
dude.
over
I'd eat it.
there? Yo, Israel, what's up, dude?
Oh my
Cookies,
god,
how
Mr.
delectable.
Cowboy, this junction is where I tested my bomb. Richthofen better have something to say about the huge nuclear
Fuck off, Oscar.
bomb present in the map.
I agree.
If
Dude, you know what'd be
if
so
dude's just
funny?
like, that's weird.
You know what would be funny? When I get to the boss fight and I just see an Oscar in the boss fight.
God.
Like, I'm just
it'd be
chilling
over
and
for
they
you.
just... Dude, I would be so screwed. I know he doesn't spawn the boss fight, but, like...
But there has been glitches. I remember I
Yes.
saw on Twitter back then that someone was dealing with them and they just
Yeah.
completely fucked up their whole rhythm.
Oh, yeah, 1000%.
I feel like, oh, sorry, let me read your stuff next. I didn't see all your stuff. Morella, I mean, we're only 2 maps in, and he clearly has some deep regret. Not to say it's a good idea to do it.
Again, it's
Like, he
something
felt
that
like
I think
cost.
that they... Yeah, sorry.
You know, nothing of cost. On top of refusing to describe exactly how he won the war, so I feel like they're setting up some kind of sob story with him. I'm sure he's done something, but I still think he is proud, regardless of the things he might be bothered by. I think he is proud of himself.
Yeah, absolutely.
he wouldn't have mentioned like, oh, I almost got a Ritter Cruise medal if he didn't feel any pride.
Like that's literally like that's like being like, yeah, I got the Purple Heart. That's like the American equivalent.
Give me a flashback to the guy slicing up the gummy rat with that weird voice. I have not seen that.
What are you talking about, Wines?
I don't know, something Conk and Bonk said.
I don't know, Conk and Bonk. Yeah, I don't know what the gummy rat is, but
Maybe
HVT
Rick Toffin's like
Oscar.
around mine.
Okay, I'm 95% sure that when you do the relic trials, there is an HVT Oscar. It's funny that you mentioned that.
I'd cry if I saw that.
Dude, it scared me. Thankfully, if you just use like the rocket trap that's in the middle of the map, it kills him pretty quickly. Like 2 activations.
Does he look any different? Like, is he a different color?
I think he's red. Again, I need to check my footage because like when you're on those round 60 like relic trials, the last thing you're thinking about is, oh, what kind of color is he? I'm pretty sure he is
what
red
does he
though.
look like?
I'm pretty sure he is red though.
My theory is Ricky actually got his Wonderwaff mass-produced in his timeline, and he became a respected part of the German military's research division.
So it's basically like, you know, if he got his dream from Therese, essentially.
I wonder if there's a Dr. Maxis in his universe, or if they
I don't
remember
think
that
so.
Monty erased them all.
Yeah, I hope so too. I hope they remember that there's no such thing as Maxis anymore. Because the only one that was left was eaten by him in Alpha Omega, so.
Yeah.
You know, it's really funny how, like, there's that one little detail of Monty wiping out all Maxises, and, like, it's such a tiny, minute detail. I don't even know what map it's in. I know it's in the timeline, but I don't know what map it's actually in that they state that he wiped
I don't
them
know
all
if it's
out.
actually stated in the maps.
Is it
'cause I've
only a
gone through all the
timeline thing?
BO3 Well, I've gone through all the BO3 radios and Wisps now, and he doesn't ever mention that, so I think it might
Yeah,
only
well,
be a timeline thing.
Well, then, yeah, that's kind of stupid.
Or a
because it's
cipher.
like-
Maybe there's something in a cipher I'm not remembering.
Yeah, probably.
May even be where that info on the timeline comes from.
True.
Maybe it's one of the unsolved ones, like in the Giant.
Yeah. He said only removed
It-
that one corrupted Maxis. Well, according to the timeline, when they changed it, it became every Maxis, but the one.
Yeah, because the one from the Empty Earth, that's a Maxis that disappeared.
Yeah. So
He's not
again,
around
most likely
anymore.
that one just got disappeared when Monty blipped them all.
Which, why did he do that? Oh, maybe because Maxis just keeps messing around with things.
I mean, literally the inevitability of half the timelines is Maxis goes crazy and blows up Earth. So.
He's like, oh, Dr. Rick Toffin, I hate him. I'm going to mess with 115.
You sound
Fuck
like
everything up.
you sound like the joke Donald Trump guys, where it's like, you know, oh, screw Dr. Maxis, he keeps messing up the Earth. We're going to kill him. So you sound
Yeah,
like
I can't do a Max's voice. I don't know how to do it.
guys, the zombies bad now? Are they the bad guys?
It's been bad, bro. I'm joking. Please don't.
Are we
it's
assuming
good.
that that helping Rick Toffin is the canon ending of BO6? I think it is, because they didn't say if Sam wins and she gets full control of the Dark Ether. So there's 2 ways to look at that. Most likely Eddie is 1, an unreliable narrator and just wanted to convince the crew to help him. Or 2, then yeah, she has absolutely unlimited control of the Dark Ether, and we just don't know what the effects of that are outside of the Dark Ether that we're in right now.
With Weaver more or less being the main character, and I put that in quotes because they're all the main characters, of the Requiem crew, I feel like they would have chosen the Richtofen route because it completes an arc for Weaver, however poorly done it was.
Yeah.
But, like,
It's
putting
him learning to
revenge
forgive
aside
and
for
putting it behind
redemption.
him, yeah. Like, killing Rick Toffin, not only that, it's also it's the default option picked, I'm pretty sure. If you don't pick anything, it picks Sam.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's the default option. But yeah, it also just feels more, like, thematic to the game. Like, the whole point of the game is, you know, Croft tells you not to kill Rick Toffin. Ravenov is told not to have his revenge because, you know, it'll consume him. It just feels more thematically appropriate that they don't kill Rick Toffin.
I would kill Richtofen.
The Maxis is not all. Maxis's brain arrives in Agartha. Dr. Monty says 7. Monty brings Maxis' brain to the house and wipes the Maxis corrupted by the Dark Ether from existence. Oh, so just the corrupted ones. Oh, hey, Oscar, what's up, dude?
It's still
Dude,
weird
look at
that he
the
just does that.
stream. Look what just happened to me. I just like turned the corner and Oscar's just waiting there ready to pulverize me.
What do you think Ravenov, Pack Raptor 1, and Strauss are doing right now? They're probably playing
freaking
chapters.
out that they're all gone. They're trying to figure out how to get them back. Which is weird because, again, you know, you think that
Oh, that'd be so cool.
what's it called? Peck would know how to communicate in the Dark Ether, considering that he literally made a communications tower with Zykov.
Do you know how cool that'd be actually to find a radio where, like, there's like a from any of them trying to find us?
That'd be cool.
We're probably not gonna get that. But I would love that, just to hear, like, hello.
Okay, Chad,
I
took
love
5
it.
War Machine shots, so I think the War Machine's just better to use against O.S.C.A.R right now. How do we know Gray got pregnant with Sam and Ravenov's child? It is mentioned to us in MWZ. During the Season 5 cutscene, Gray explicitly states that she's the daughter of Ravenov and Gray with Sam's DNA. Or sorry, yeah, Ravenov, Gray, and Sam. Basically, sorry, Ravenov and Sam are the biological parents and Gray is the surrogate egg carrier. That is so demeaning to say. She is the person who carries Ava to term.
But I think it's also maybe some other DNA in there, because she's listing like Weavers and Carvers as well in that one radio.
I think it's just the fact that he had all their DNA, because I'm pretty sure part of it was the DNA that he uses for Cerberus.
Oh yeah.
Even though Weaver
I think it's funny that he doesn't make a there's no Weaver voice. He hated him that much.
Which honestly, that kind of tracks. Do we know how Gray got pregnant? Yeah, I read that. We can ignore the Reckoning intel about Richtofen. We can ignore all of Reckoning, honestly. In my opinion, the multiverse never went away when Cold War happened. It's just the multiverse was locked between Universe Light, as it should be, and the only bleeding happens through the Dark Ether. In my opinion, what I'm noticing, I feel like I think the better way, if there is still a multiverse to explain, is that like when Nikolai sets things right, the universe just stops fracturing. The multiverse could probably still exist, but it stops fracturing and corrupting itself. So there is a multiverse, but probably like what you said, it's just always been separated. Like there's just other worlds out there.
Like the Dark Ether is the realm between realms.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a bridge between every reality now.
Yeah, and that's probably why the Odin Sentinel artifact was so important, because it's literally the one connected to each realm of the Dark Ether / Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil.
I think it would be really interesting if they wanted to wrap in the Odin Sentinel artifact. They're not going to do it, but if they made it so like there's only 9 realms in the Dark Ether, like there's only 9 other universes. So like each one's connected to the Dark, to each realm of Yggdrasil, for example.
That'd be neat.
So there's only 9 possible outcomes, and then yeah. But do we know how it happened? Yeah, surrogacy is a thing that was very much a technology. You just put the DNA inside of a woman's egg, you put the egg back in her, and then she carries the baby to term as if she was pregnant. That's a technology, and then Ava was born.
The wonders of modern medicine, or whatever.
The wonders of modern medicine.
So no multiverse, but branching timelines.
Maybe not branching. No, because branching timelines is what the original storyline was, kind of. Actually, no. I guess never mind. The original storyline was everything. It's both omniverse, branching timelines, multiverse. Never mind.
With currently the known universes, they do seem more or less just like it's almost like the same idea, but then it diverts on one part and then it becomes its own branch.
Which again, maybe the whole idea of Sam and Richtofen, Blanchard and Panos. That's what causes splits, for example. Like big universe, like breaking moments. I don't know. Yeah, only through the Dark Ether. Yeah, like I can understand that. Again, I don't really like the idea of the multiverse personally. I don't think that's as interesting. But
I think it's kind of cooler to me of just thinking of the Dark Ether as a wasteland of a multiverse that no longer exists.
Yes, that was what I liked it being. Yeah. Not only that, I also like the idea of Cold War only ever being one universe. It kind of felt like that the writers had to know that there were consequences to their writing. They couldn't just write themselves out of a corner. They had to intentionally think about how they set up the story. But who gives a fuck, I guess? What do we know, Cord, right?
I don't think I should answer that question.
Dark Ether being the hub that connects everything is the trash can / mirror. Yeah. So what's up with the time travel stuff? Most likely in Paradox Junction, Ava's gonna show up, and because Ava isn't born until 2025, or not, sorry, she's not. No. She doesn't get sucked into the Dark Ether until 2025. Most likely, because that's before the point of when our current modern day is in zombies, which is 1991. So most likely it's going to reveal how she got here. Yeah, she's born in 93, so she shouldn't even exist yet. But again, time has always been kind of loosely played with in zombies. They've always kind of played with time travel. And I think now they're going to finally open Pandora's box of time travel, and that's going to give them a lot more opportunities to do whatever they want to do, if that makes sense.
And then maybe the boys die in 96, but that's a maybe.
Yeah.
Because I don't even know anymore.
My theory is I don't think they're going to die. I think Ava's just going to do something that's going to completely change how they interact with the Dark Ether.
They better
because
not. I don't
my current theory is that they're not supposed to, they get their souls back, but then at the end they all get soul sucked by the warden right before leaving, and then they're Ethereum poisoned. So then, like, maybe Ava prevents them from getting Ethereum poisoned permanently when they leave. That's my theory. So, like, the outcome is still the same, you know. Ava's going to be born, you know, they didn't find Sam, but they're not Ethereum poisoned, so they're going to live on and not create the vials that create MWZ.
Well, so, to answer your thing, Colin, I don't think it's, either. I don't think it's Ava getting pulled back in time or the crew getting pulled forward in time. I think the Dark Ether itself is timeless, so it's just someone from the future and someone from the past existing in the same space, but...
I mean, if you want to go with an easy answer...
future or past.
You know, what's it called? If you want to go with an easy answer, like, think of the weapons we're using in this game. These are 2025 weapons being used in, from our character's point of view, 1991. There's just, there's not a timeline structure. They're just here. It's a trash can. It's pulling from any time period.
Which is my favorite, Dark Ether thing.
I like when Chaos did that.
They were trash can.
Yeah. Chaos did that too.
I like that.
Grandfather paradox? Yeah, pretty much. That's my theory, at least.
Yeah, I do think that's what's gonna go down. She shows up. She's like, "You guys go to Make Me," and they're like, "What?"
Yeah, and that reminds me they need to make her. Yeah. But again, I just think the outcome's gonna be different, where it's like they're just not gonna die in 1996, and they're still gonna make Ava though. Which again, that's where I think the paradox is coming from. Basically, by Ava saving Requiem, it prevents Ava from ever being born in the first place, if that makes sense. Or not prevents her from being born, but it prevents her from being pulled into the Dark Ether. Because if the event of MWZ doesn't happen, then she most likely will never get pulled into the Dark Ether. She'll never encounter the entity, and she'll never be like pursued by the Shadow Smiths.
Yeah, I feel this map. I hate saying it because I feel like I say this every map. This map feels like it has a lot of things it needs to do.
Yes, it does. Are they going to do any
now
of them?
It feels like everything's coming together, and they don't do a lot of intel these days. They don't really do a lot of lore.
External story
map. Although they are getting a little better because Astra obviously has Mars, and there's a ton going on in just this one section alone. But Nuketown is not a map I expect to have a lot of that in.
That's what kind of makes me excited. I feel like there's no expectations for Nuketown, so like what other crappy lore are they going to write into it? They have to focus on the main lore. But you know,
I remember being very devastated when I saw the intel count for this map, so I hope Junction gets stuff.
Pray, man.
Not that all the lore needs to be in intel, but these days it feels like it's the only place I'm getting some of my story.
Yep.
Although Mars, I do need to always point out Mars because they did do pretty good here.
They did. Somehow Shadow Veil's make or break for BO6 in general. Yeah. Oh, Oscar's here. All right.
That's a good name for it, Knifer. Putting the new in Nuketown. Putting the new in Nuketown.
That honestly sounds like just some shit we would say.
Yeah, true chicken. There's a lot of cool character lore, but the overarching lore is a bit all over the place. Yeah, the character lore is it's probably the strongest part, I think, of the story right now for Black Ops 7. But the actual story of the game, they really aren't doing anything with it. I know we're only in map 2, so we're not gonna get the hugest thing. But I feel like with this current map that we're about to get, they got to do something.
Yep, agreed.
Because the villain's got us right now. He's got us in his clutches. This is time for the Warden to lock in, and with the whole paradox thing and Ava teases, I feel like Ava's got to show up. Nuketown, I mean, are we gonna do anything with the Nuketown setting? Does it mean anything? Is it the same one from like Camp Edward or BO2?
We don't know.
There's just so many things I'm curious about, and we don't need answers on every single thing.
But you know,
I'd like
nice
an answer at all. Anyone who still thinks the characters are the same as premise hasn't been paying attention.
People think that?
Yeah, no, they're definitely not the same. I think it pains me to say it, the new version of the 4 are maybe the most interesting they've ever been.
I agree. Just having them be
I think
flawed,
it's because...
I mean, having them be flawed people, like, I'd say originally they kind of had that with Primus Richtofen and, like, Nikolai being exiled and Dempsey and Takio being sent on missions that they, you know, didn't know the full extent of, but, like, now it feels a bit more personal.
Yeah.
You know, we've
they're
got,
all
like, you know,
people.
they're all suffering from different... Yeah, they're all people. They all feel like real people, like, you know. I also like how they all have some kind of connection to the Dark Ether entities of their worlds. because like, you know, they've all been touched by a certain power. It gives a reason why these specific versions of them were chosen. And I like the way they bounce off Requiem. Requiem are the good guy pencil pushers, and our Tempest are our big old brutes, the guys who are going to do whatever it takes to survive, even if it means doing evil things that they shouldn't have done.
And I like what little implications we do have for Takeo and Richtofen. And I like that it seems like maybe Takeo might have killed his emperor or something.
Yeah.
It sounds like he killed someone very important to him. And the sword has something inside it, a spirit of some kind. Maybe Syraxis? Fingers crossed.
I would really hope it... That's the thing. I don't want it to be a member berry of like, you know, oh, I know who that character is, but I think there are certain times when, like, you know, Syraxis would fit very well.
Yeah.
So, you know, like, that'd be a really cool way to shake things up. You know, maybe she didn't, you know, once they got back to the Dark Aether after Vanguard, you know, they all got out, and, you know, let's say Syraxis fell through time again, went back to Japan, then got trapped in the sword. That'd be cool.
Takeo killed a homeless man for free vent.
I would love for Rushmore to come back. Yeah, Rushmore's definitely not coming back.
Tempest Nikolai seems like a good guy. He does. He's very wholesome. I can't lie. Seems like a good dude.
But I also like that
I like that
he has animosity towards Weaver. I like that he doesn't like that Weaver, you know, tries to relate to him. But he tells Weaver, "Hey man, we're two different kinds of Russians. I have lived a very different life than you have. Don't try and say that you've lived my life." I thought that was really interesting, especially in Astra. Very cool implications.
I also like that this new Nikolai, unlike his previous selves, is kind of mellowed out with the whole patriotism. He's pretty aware that the Soviet Union is not
I
perfect.
love the Soviet hatred, because he's unlike other Nikolais who probably prospered a bit more under Soviet regime, he very much did not, and that influences a lot of his character, which is interesting.
In fact, even Dempsey's a little... I think all of them are somewhat against it, or in Richtofen's case, fully for it.
Yeah, it's used in a way to make them more interesting. Like, I mean, literally, Dempsey's a Vietnam veteran. Vietnam veterans were very notorious for, you know, how they were treated and how the effects of the war treated, you know, how they were treated as veterans coming home.
Yeah, and if I remember right, Takeo was exiled, so he knows what it's like to be alone right now.
Yeah. Tempest is the fan name of the, but where does the name come from? Just people on Twitter probably calling him that. Dark Zero, those base side Easter eggs, some of the coolest ever. Yeah, the character ones. They're really cool. I mean, we told them the Maya one was our favorite. Oh, is that where we're calling them Tempest?
That's where I thought people got it from. I just call them Nostalgists because I'm funny.
Oh, yeah. You are funny, dude.
I'm not just a good-looking guy.
You're
funny,
also funny.
Tempest means time.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think about that. It's true. All right, chat, we got a free Disciple Injector. We're going to kill O.S.C.A.R next time he shows up. By the way, chat, this has been going really easy since we fixed O.S.C.A.R showing up every round. He's only showing up every other round. It's really easy. We're running around 82.
Hot take, the Dempsey and Nikolai Easter eggs is the best in-map storytelling that Treyarch, non-cutscene, that Treyarch has ever done.
I mean, the Maya stuff was also really good, too. So I feel like I'm glad they kind of took that, like, you know, even if they were going to do it anyways. I'm glad that, you know, that was the best part of Citadel's storytelling was that with Maya. So I'm really glad they did that with all the characters.
I'm still a little sour that the rest of Requiem never got that treatment, but
I'm excited
nonetheless to see what they have in store for Takeo and Richtofen.
I mean, Requiem got a whole ass game. I know, obviously, most people didn't care about it, but we cared about it for them.
I didn't just care about it. I mourned it.
It wasn't just Weaver. It was Carver. And Gray, too. They all had lives. And Treyarch slaughtered them like animals.
Why the hell did they only do one event like that in BO6? I have a feeling that they wanted to do more, but I'm guessing working on Black Ops 7 really threw a whole wrench in their plans.
Yeah. All right, Beanie, you want to go out? You want to go to the bathroom?
Yeah, what Nick said. It's painful. It's a sacrifice that I didn't want them to make.
I agree.
But at least
making Vietnam vet Dempsey and Maya couple is hella sus, though. How's it sus? Because, like, I mean, like, they're about the same age. They both have similar interests. They both have dealt very similar crappy lives. They seem to find some solace in each other. I'd say it's a good, you know, seeds to set up selling different zombies. We don't really have romances in zombies. Like,
aside from, if you
I'd say the closest we have is Diego and Scarlet.
Are you forgetting about Marlton and Misty?
You're so right. I no joke went right over my head. Marlton and Misty, very good, very good.
It's all right. That didn't really go anywhere.
I mean, no. I mean, it didn't even really go anywhere. It didn't go anywhere until the comics and TOG pretty much like made them closer to official thing.
But like, still not official.
Exactly.
I'm
like,
pretty sure
the
they talk about it.
Because the only
don't
time they really
do
talk
it.
about Stool Injury being like, how'd you back a girl like Misty?
Yeah, I guess they just never wanted to commit to the nerd getting
The girl.
I don't know.
Instead,
Guys,
hey,
nerds can't get girls. That's
it's
the
changing now.
monster.
The brute gets the girl, okay? Thank you,
What are the
Knifer. Yeah,
Tempest
Knifer, I'm glad
shards?
I'm pixel art for you. What?
They were mentioned like once. Ethan was asking what the Tempest shard is. They were
Oh,
mentioned once
yeah,
in the
yeah.
Tombs End cutscene with Court Effects.
Yes.
He gave a shard of Tempest to Amenhotep.
Yep.
The fourth? I don't remember which one. There's
He
just
doesn't
too many.
exist, basically, is the biggest thing.
Yeah, which
I mean,
could either be intentional because the Shard of Tempest, which is a time thing, or they just forgot their history.
Someone just wrote that in as a blurb, and then whoever the writer was for the next map didn't even know that was the thing.
And I can't tell with BO6's plot holes, it is hard to tell what the original plan is here with that one
MWZ
thing.
had so many cutscenes. Yeah, it did, honestly. I ship Maya and
Yeah, but
Dempsey. I do too. They're cool.
I think the budget for MWZ's cutscenes were funded by Sledgehammer or Infinity Ward rather than Treyarch.
Yeah, and they had their external studio make them, so they look really nice. But also because
I
they
do
were all
really
data
love those
mineable. Because they're all just
true.
MP4 files in the code.
I do love those cutscenes though. It was cool seeing Ravenov and Soap in that first one.
Soap! It was cool seeing Soap, and then they just never brought him up again. It was cool seeing Fletcher, and then he never comes up again. It was cool seeing Zach,
Yeah.
and then he never gets brought up again.
It pains me. Literally so many characters, and they push 90% of them to the side
It was
almost
cool seeing
immediately.
Green, and then Green. Literally, dude, I'm pretty sure Barrera has more like he's not shown in a cutscene, but he has like more dialogue than any of the other characters.
Yeah, than
get.
literally everyone else.
I know. Can I say
Even most of the objectives are his.
The history of American soldiers and Asian women is not pretty, Stanley. True. That's a good point.
Oh, yeah. Right. Especially the Vietnam one.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And then Soap says, get ready for a gunfight. And you pick up a contract or whatever. Dude, I hope you guys like that really good accent.
I
Glad they're
did. Dude. That was
making
really,
him
that was
Bond
really
via
good.
being
Dude.
badass. Yeah, I can keep going.
No, you don't have to actually. No, you're good. You're good, man. I'm glad they're making them bond via being badass. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm glad they're at least trying to find something that would connect these two very, very unlikely lovers together.
So far, the only thing they do have in common is they're both perverted and they're both badass.
Yeah.
But you
And
know
also,
what?
it's really funny how
That's
they
probably the perfect kind of lady for Dempsey.
exactly. It's really funny how they had Raptor 1 try and like swoon Maya, and then like in one of the maps they're like, oh yeah, as it turns out, Raptor 1 tried flirting with Maya's mom, and she beat him up. Which I actually did think is kind of funny. Let it be a slow kind of burn. I mean, yeah, I hope that like each map kind of develops on it in like a small way,
Agreed.
but doesn't like rush it.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if you're gonna make them romantic interests for each other, that shouldn't even be something that's basically discussed until the final map, and then like. Because, like, you know, you can't have them go to, like, DLC 1 to DLC 2 and they're like, you know, Rick Toffin's like, oh, I saw Dempsey and Maya getting all smoochy. Like, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear Rick Toffin say those words.
It's gonna be Takio that says it instead.
Yeah. I'm watching a love blossom. I can't. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to shut up. Keep my mouth shut. Final map, having them kiss in the final cutscene. Yeah, there you go. Maybe, like, you know, they're all going back to
kiss?
their worlds.
It's like the Medusa kiss, but like...
You know, actually real. With consensual couple.
No
I feel Rick Toffin would have much worse to say. I hate to say it, but they're not a gay couple, so he probably wouldn't care too much.
I saw Dempsey going down.
I saw Dempsey going down on Maya in the bunk. Let's
That's
just
great,
say-
Rick Toffin. Thanks for telling us.
That's great, man. Why am I Dempsey? That's really great, Rick Toffin. I'm really happy to hear for you.
Rick Toffin being in the cuck chair. I think he'd only be in the cuck chair.
Dempsey threw me into the cuck chair, and let me just say, his game wasn't very good with Maya.
God.
I tried giving him a few pointers, but then he just said, "Can it, Doc?"
Yeah, Rick Toffin would absolutely be the guy to, to be like a coach.
He's like, he walks in. Doc, what the hell are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, but
Your
Dempsey,
form
I
isn't
want your
correct.
form is not. Give me a moment. Let me grab Nikolai.
Yeah. Gotta work on your posture, Dempsey. What is that?
Went for a piss. What are you yapping about?
It's canon. This is what he would do.
These are dangerous streams.
I'm so sorry.
No, I think it's funny. What do you mean Rick Toffman would be half of a gay couple? See, that's the funny thing about closeted gay couples is that they don't like they'll pretend to not like other gay couples. Ask any Republican senator.
Dude, you got him.
Got him.
Dempsey. I'm not reading that one actually.
Wait, what would you say?
Chicken's comment. To be fair, Rick Toffman
Where's Harley's
has
comment?
probably slept with multiple men. Like, definitely Ultimate's Rick Toffman. He talks about his roommate a lot.
Yeah.
Not Rick
Got him.
Toffman, the intimacy coordinator.
Treyarch, please hire us. We have some great ideas.
This is actually probably why we won't get hired.
Me checking my
Yeah,
email.
so we
I
actually
get
caught that one stream of yours, and
yeah, we had our
we
PR rep join the stream and see how you guys were talking and hanging out. And as it turns out, we don't want you coming to our studio.
No. It was just a joke. We won't write that in the game.
Just another chance.
You have to give us another.
Yeah,
chance,
Rex,
please.
exactly. All right, Dempsey, take off your pants. I need to show you how it's done. We're like 5-year-olds, dude.
Yeah.
I've led much bigger
More
idiots
likely
than
to
you,
get a
Stan.
restraining order than a job.
Dang.
Let's say.
Corb, we're just such chuds, dude.
No, we're comedians. The world just isn't ready for us. I'll be Big Spoon, you be Little Spoon. Yeah, I remember that from the Christmas special, or Christmas album they did.
Oh, the Christmas album, did they say that?
Yeah, I forget exactly what it is, but Rick Toffman says to Nikolai, I'll be Big Spoon, you be Little Spoon. Yeah. And Nikolai's like, okay. It's just fine with it.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Don't tell anyone.
All right, chat, let's go kill Oscar.
That Christmas album is really good.
It is. All right, chat, if you guys want to see how this is...
Am I wrong, Nick?
What's it called? Strategy. So this is what MZ Zombie Slayer suggests whenever you want to kill Oscar.
Oh, right. It's
So what you
Nikolai
do
that says,
is-
I'll be Big Spoon in the middle of Little Spoon. Sorry, continue.
So what you do is you come over here, chat. We wait for Oscar to come in. He'll be here soon.
Was Ultimate Rick Toffman always a perv before touching the pyramid, or was that... yeah, he was sane. He was normal before. Sorry. He was a gentleman, you could say, before, and then after he touched the pyramid, he got a little
Got a little.
touchy after a while.
So chat, what you do is you just go into this. You go in here. Okay, that did not kill
I
Oscar.
always forget that. I always forget
And
Ultimate Rick
away
Toffman's
we
part of the
go.
Illuminati. So it's Premise Rick Toffman.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
kinda...
chat, my strategy did not work. To be honest with you guys.
Dude, the Disciple thing sucks ass.
It's
At least I
so
think it
bad.
does.
Like, I'm glad it's not as OP as the Mangler Injector, but like, guys, you could have kept selling it strong. Just make it so that its price keeps going up the more you buy it.
Would be cool if there was like an attack you could only do like a super long cooldown where the Disciple powers up some zombies and they fight alongside you.
That'd be cool.
Just like the actual Disciple does.
I know.
Rick Toffman touched
mean,
the
he
NPD
has-
that makes
he
me
has
gay.
some- He went to the beach that makes you gay.
After careful consideration, oh god. We're back to this. The best wonder weapon to get head from would absolutely be the output of the VR11. Thank you, Zed. for
I'm
this.
really glad that this is what we're thinking of still. Not
I
like
thought
you
it
do
was
this all
an
day.
actual comment at first, and then it kept
corpses.
going. And I like the Disciple injection. It's multiple facets to it. It's cool that it has a lot more than just shooty shoot.
Yeah.
It just sucks.
Yeah, like, they just need to majorly buff. The fact that like whenever you try and grab a zombie and throw it, the aim is just completely off.
Yeah.
Kind of annoys the heck out of me.
If I had designed this muted injection, it would have rocked and not sucked.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Thank you.
It would have sucked and not blown. What gun does it say that for again?
Thunder gun.
Thunder gun, thank you. Stay
Forget
up
if
there
he
while I
says
draw Oscar
no,
away.
it's time to- And remember.
I was gonna repeat what he said, but I literally walked just out of his distance as he was about to say the planets. Things we talk about when there's nothing to do in zombies. Hey, things we talk about whenever we're high rounding.
Fuck you. I didn't come here to make friends.
Anyways, Chad, this high round has been, I'm gonna be honest, surprisingly not that bad. We're already around 84. I'm jinxing it. We're around 84.
You're gonna kill us all.
We're doing just fine. I think we're gonna be okay.
Just make sure you remember Mars, Jupiter, and Neptune.
Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks. And remember,
It's very important.
it is very.
Black hole is still a fucking
I like that they have the low gravity on Mars. I think it's fun.
Again, cool. It's a unique gameplay mechanic.
A place like this is why I wish we had theater mode. I miss it every day, but a section like this
You know how
existing,
cool
I
it would
wish
have
I
been to
could
have gone
explore it.
around this in theater mode?
God, I would have. It would have been.
It's a nice
Light
looking
can
place,
be dream.
Light can be dream.
Just love the big, like, creaky statue heads.
You got the
palace
statue
in the
head. You've
far
got like, yeah,
outside.
you see like the palace all the way out there. Again, dude, like
Dude,
this
it's
is
Jabba's palace.
this is still so cool. Like this is, in my opinion, I know people don't like Astra. For me, like this whole part of the map brings up the map so much.
Yeah, especially for lore. Because I love anything in a map where it makes you scratch your head and you wonder instead of just the game telling you, but you wonder in a good way. You're not frustrating me like, what is this? What does it mean? You're like, I wonder what this all means. It's so cool and interesting.
Yeah.
It gives me old
New
Zombies vibes,
SG12
doesn't it?
melts the boss. Yes, Harley, I've seen that. The SG12 is, I've used it against the boss. It's really good with the new prestige attachment.
My stomach is telling me it needs food. I'll be right back.
Go for it. All right, chat, it's me. Now we're gonna be back to normal. No more weirdo Corbin here. I like the Martian zombies. Martian zombies are really cool. Huh, you know, I really wanted to use that insta-kill. Hello? Zombie? I'm sorry for being freaky. Where is it? Someone made a good point in Discord server I'm in, because people have been here because of the human lights in the window barriers. Oh, really? I mean, that makes sense. People have gotten sucked up to Mars. I can see that. Like, probably tons of people have gotten lost in... I mean, it's literally called the Stars of Evil. So I can absolutely see people just kind of getting, like, bone zoned. Getting stuck here. Alright, Chad. Assuming we have 2 Ravager rounds, we have about 12 rounds left to go. Or 13 rounds left to go. And then we'll be good to go. Probably because Rodney, because he wasn't respawning. That wasn't Rodney, the zombie that I killed. Looked like a random zombie. But you're not wrong. I thought it was Rodney at first, too.
Welcome to the team, shit for brains. Party's over, shitheads.
Shang's Easter egg song? No, I'm not sure why Chad is hiding half my messages. Let me change that. Hold on. Let's see if that fixes it next. Sorry about that. Could be the remains of Thruston's brothers and sisters, Aether getting to Mars and surviving a bit longer. I don't think Thruston had any brothers and sisters. I'm pretty sure he got sucked up here. Did he have a cult? Because I know Shem had a cult, and Shem's cult definitely got stuck up here. So I always kind of forget which is... Corbin and I were talking about this. This is something I'm going to talk about last stream. Who came here first? Thruston did have his own cult?
I think so, because I remember a radio where he's talking to a group of people, but I gotta listen to these again. They're not in my brain.
He calls his brothers and sisters during the egg. Yeah, but I'm not sure if he absorbed Shem's cult or not. That's really what I'm confused by.
He's actually a member of the Order. That's right, guys. Chaos never left.
He's a member of the Society occult, dude. It's not that I dislike Astra, it just has nothing that I can't get out of Ashes or a survival map. I'd say I contraire. You can't get Oscar. I guess Mars you can now, but Oscar, the main quest, Really just O.S.C.A.R. Yeah, O.S.C.A.R's very make or break for this map. And I'm gonna be honest, I like that. I like that O.S.C.A.R's very make or break. I much prefer experiences that feel like that they challenge the player and take risks. And I feel like O.S.C.A.R's the first time in a while where the developers took a risk on a mechanic and went for it. And I hope that doesn't stop them from taking risks again.
You probably won't have the ability to look at it, but the 4 things over in the corner, like the flamingo, toilet, and lava lamp and all that, I feel like there's keeper-like text on it, if I remember.
Yeah, well,
right.
yeah, this is the origins text on, like the little like symbols, like the ice staff symbols are on here. The same like cuneiform language, as on top of those like pods.
Oh yeah. I forget. I'm pretty sure that's based on a real ancient language. I remember.
Yeah.
Researching something like that when I was working my Extinction video, because it even appears in Extinction.
Oh, does it?
But no, I don't remember the name of it.
Oh, it does. You're right. Yeah, it's on the obelisk. Yeah. And they have our girl Samantha Cross coming. She's a multilinguist who learned like 13 languages.
And a lot, yeah. Man, I love Extinction lore. That video was so much fun to work on.
I love me some Extinction lore. Good thing they don't mess that shit up and they don't try and make a Beast from Beyond.
Wait a minute.
Anyways,
it's
chat.
actually tough looking anything.
That's true. Anyways, chat, for those who don't know, when we get to the round 100 boss fight, the boss fight isn't too different. The main 2 differences is that Caltheris will use her purple rock attack much earlier in the fight, and during phase 3 of the skull fight, she'll permanently put down the poison gas. That makes it so that you just like you have less permanent health while you're inside the gas. So we need to play very smart. That's why you're doing round 100. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Zeds. I'm going for round 100 boss fight because I've done both of Ash's already, and I need to do Astra's. So, and I'm gonna be honest, this high round was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We're on round 80. This is the last damage increase before we get to the boss fight, which the next damage increase will be in round 100. So, and I'd say these rounds have been relatively all right. And again, I really think having the anti-grav makes it really easy.
What are the relics you have on?
I've got on 4 perk, all ammo crates disabled, round delay cut, perk machine price never stops increasing, and mystery box is disabled. So the mystery box is disabled, which is fine. We have the Nova line, and we'll probably grab the M10 Breacher before we go to the boss fight. 4 perk is easily negatable because you can buy all the perks inside of a relic trial, and then you can just get all the perma perks, which also negates the perk price keeps increasing. You don't really need ammo boxes because the wonder weapon's infinite ammo. And round delay is round delay. That's really easy to deal with. What universe do you think this Mars is from? I think it's from probably the original universe. Or maybe a variant of it, I don't know.
I'd like to think it's from the original universe, but I'm not. Well, the Shangri-La music makes me think maybe so. Because that could also just because
the connections are very clearly there.
I'm torn between if this is Dempsey's universe or the original universe from where like Ultima is from. Yeah. That's my 2 theories. My guess is.
How do the high rounds work in this game? Like, how do enemies scale in HP and damage compared to Cold War? So we're playing in Cursed. Cursed has its own HP health cap that goes higher and higher as the rounds go on. So for those who don't know, zombies in Cursed Tier 3 get, I think, 100,000 HP by the end of it, which is obviously a lot. And every enemy besides armored zombies will begin super sprinting. Plus round 50 on Astra Maloran specifically, O.S.C.A.R will show up on Mars and also start chasing you down. He doesn't just patrol the map anymore. He just knows where you are at all times. And so as the rounds go up, so I think round 60, 80, 100, 150, and 400 all have different damage increases. So they all make the enemies do slightly more damage, to the point where I'm pretty sure that without armor, on round 400 plus, you take 2 hits and you die. At 250 health. Come here, O.S.C.A.R.
Why was Black Ops 3 updated today, by the way? I noticed that.
I don't know.
You mentioned that.
Yeah, so I think they were trying to close some exploits, and then it basically broke all the... Like, it broke the game, essentially.
We love it.
And it also made it so that you can't use the T7 patch right now, so people are reverting back to the old version so that you can still use the T7 patch, because obviously the game is not safe without the T7 patch with the RCE exploit. Which, for those who don't know, is remote computer, I think execution is the name of it. But basically, yeah, people can hack into your PC and remotely upload code, which is not what you want to do. So if that's the original universe, this is the Mars we see in TOG, maybe. What do I mean, what?
Of course we want that.
Oh, true, dude. That's true.
That's true, yep.
We're the still have technology to patch BO3, yeah. That's such a bad idea.
What did she just say?
I'm gonna go invisible.
Oh, the Hesperides. That's the Castilian Spring.
Remote code execution? Yeah, remote code execution. Yeah. You never patch the exploits because of demonware and the horrible netcode? Yeah, exactly. Like, it just makes so they really can't patch it. Which makes any update kind of fruitless. But I think they're legally required to try and update it, if that makes sense. I might be talking completely on my ass, though. Or not completely. I am talking completely on my ass, so I don't know. But, you know, obviously, fans have already had it solved with the T7 patch. But I guess Treyarch wanted to try and fix it themselves.
Well, but I think it sounds like they did a great job.
Clearly. Apparently Steam was updated today and it's broken security patches. Yes. Yep. Exactly that.
Are there any locations that are intrinsic to the DA, or was it a void of nothingness filled with only locations from other verses? I don't think we actually know anything of the Dark Aether's origins.
No, it's a realm that's always existed. It's basically another realm. The best way to describe it is that when the Apothicons had access to it, when they were banished to it, they essentially fell into the same realm that Cortifex, Bellicar, Nordicus, all of them existed in. The difference is that only the Apothicons were interested in Earth, as Earth was the gateway to Agartha, which none of the Dark Aether entities even knew existed. So, up until the destruction of the multiverse, most of the denizens of the Dark Aether just could give rat's ass about Earth. Yeah, it wasn't until it was reshaping itself the second time around. After TOG, that's when they became interested in Earth. But according to Bellicar, they've always, or maybe it's Syraxis, one of them. I think it's Syraxis. According to Syraxis, they've always been here. And that essentially the Dark Aether is the same Dark Aether that the Apothicons used. They just used a very different subsect of it than any other Dark Aether entity used. Letting out the biggest groan knowing he had... Oh yeah, serious? No, he has to re-up it? Yeah, literally. It's kind of annoying. It's implied the Shadowsmiths are tied to creating the Dark Aether with the Loom. Oh yeah, true. They have mentioned the Loom a lot.
Yeah, maybe we'll finally get some origins on the Dark Aether. That'd be cool. That's something we literally know nothing about, just the realm that exists.
I believe the Shadowsmiths might be the same species as the Martians. Okay, interesting.
Could just be, oh, you mean, yeah, the people that are running around with the blue in their bodies. Yeah, because doesn't Vaetharian have some blue in his?
He does, yeah. He looks very human. Oh, all of them do, which again might explain why they all look so human.
I think it's interesting, the design difference between Vaetharian and Caltheris in their human forms. Caltheris has a very, I don't know the proper term, but I'm just going to say a tribal look to her.
Tribal. No, tribal. I agree with that, yeah. That's a good way to put it.
And I don't really know what Vaetharian has, because I just...
Vaetharian just looks like he's a little raisin.
Yeah, that he does. What ancient civilization was raising people? That's probably it. Can't say that, actually. That's off limits, guys. We get an 8-7 wave, but we didn't get a 6-7 wave. Are you guys serious?
Are people actually saying 8-7?
Yes, I'm losing my mind.
Thank you, Aethers. Oh, that's so funny. Also, it's really funny because it was a Ravager round, so it lasted like all of 5 seconds.
The word for you're looking for is
Vaetharian looks like a monk to me. Yeah, I agree. Vaetharian looks more like a monk. Yeah, 100%.
I don't think we're going to see any Shadowsmiths in this upcoming map. But
no, because they're in a prison, most likely, where there's none being watched. Like, there's no reason to have them watch over anything. You know, Caltheris was watching over Thrustin and Shem and all that. Vaetharian was watching over the entity. So.
That was the Romans quote. Thank you, Cameron.
Because I always kind of forget about that. That, like, the whole point of, like, Ashes of the Damned is that it's just a prison for the entity.
Yeah. And
Song I always
it
kinda
seems
forget
like
about
it was feeding souls to the pyramid, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like it was pulling stuff into it to get fed. Like Vatharian was like, "Oh, I'm hungry. Can you feed me some souls? Thanks." I do like, by the way, that the souls fight back at the end of the egg. It's pretty cool. They help you get to the Vatharian Speluncher, I think is what it's called, or something like that.
That's a very funny name if that's so. But that reminds
Yeah,
me
that's
a
what the name
little
of it's
bit
called,
of
yeah. Because it's not just called
Blood of the Dead.
Vatharian's Pyramid, it's called Vatharian's Speluncher. Speluncher. SP.
It's weird how they have different prisons though.
Yeah. Like, you know, Caltheris is just a skull, Vatharian has a pyramid.
Which, what's up with the skull? Did it actually belong to anything, I wonder?
I don't think so. I think that's just a form that Caltheris took. Caltheris just really like being a floating skull in space.
Well, you know, I guess we all have our own thing.
It's also kind of funny to me how, like, Thruston's walking us through how to reactivate the Aegis terminals on Mars. It's just like, does he know we're trying to kill Caltheris, or is he just fucking around? Because I hate to tell him, but, like, brother, we're about to blow up your own planetarium.
Maybe at this point he just doesn't care. He's like, dude, I'm on Mars.
That's all he's ever wanted. Yeah.
And now he'll be there forever as a brain in a jar that can't move.
Yeah. I wonder if he's going to show up. Can you imagine we're playing Paradox Junction and we just hear, "Ah, my brothers and sisters, I'm glad you're all right." dude, the amount of eye rolling that's going to happen is going to be so funny. People just will not care about Thruston.
I would hope that his like little brain jar is connected to a propeller. And he's just slowly descending
please,
down.
That'd be so funny. Ah, brothers and sisters, I was outfitted with this propeller by a good fella named Rushmore.
Oh god.
He's trapped here
reminds
too.
me of the Decimator.
Yeah. Nah, the
Decimator
Decimator
vibes,
lives again.
I wonder if it's the same voice actor.
Yeah, I think it's Darren DePaul, right?
I don't think Darren DePaul voices the
Decimator?
They do reuse a lot of voice actors when like in Chaos, since I'm doing those radios right now.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain Shaw's voice actor is the German guy in the 9 radios.
Yeah, Reginald.
Radfish.
Oh,
And
Bite.
then,
Yeah.
Shadows of Evil, for example, the premise crew voice each of the people that the Shadow Man is calling on the phones.
Do they really? Each of them is a different premise,
Fred,
remember?
Yeah, Fred Tatasciore is Floyd's promoter. Nolan North is Jessica's producer. Tom Kane is Nero's lawyer. And Steve Bloom is Jack's partner.
How did I know that? That's awesome.
The only way I
never
was able...
realized
Well,
that.
Tom Kane's the most obvious in Nolan North. But with
Yeah.
I was able to detect Steve Bloom because when he said fucking, it sounded exactly how Dempsey would say it.
Dempsey.
And then Fred Tatasciore is very easy. He breathes a lot. He breathes heavily. And anytime
Bro
I catch
loves
that, I'm like,
breathing
oh, I know who
just
that is.
Yeah. Imagine we plug him into What Remains of Rushmore. Oh my god, like Thruston's the new Rushmore. Oh, my
Now-
brothers and sisters. Oh no,
Wait, guys.
it's been
Peter
60
McCain
years.
is gonna be in Paradox Junction.
Dude, he's gonna fulfill his unfinished work.
And then he's gonna see another Dempsey, and Dempsey's gonna be like, Peter? I thought you died in that temple. And he's like, what are you talking about, a temple?
Yeah, what do you mean?
I was
What do
in
you
an
mean, Hank?
asylum.
Yeah. Hi,
And
Stanley. I
everyone's
see
like,
you're using the
this is
Ligma one.
awkward.
Yes, I am, Raptor.
The what?
Oh, awkward. Is this your old flame, Dempsey? Don't worry, he won't get in between us.
We could always have it be polyamorous. This is why we're not being hired.
I hope we have 8 gas valves to keep track of. I agree. It'd be incredibly funny if they bait and switch us with the Warden just dying in Paradox Junction. I keep thinking that, like, if they're gonna pull a Shadowed Throne, this would be the map to kill him in. And then, like,
That's what I'm saying.
It'll be revealed that, like, you know, whoever's above the Warden is, like, you know, you got, like, you know, the one, or maybe it's the Construct. Construct starts talking.
I think I mentioned it in the podcast we did with Shutterpaw, of that
Yeah.
I'm like feeling
Yeah.
semi-confident that they're gonna kill the Warden in this map, and then maybe Samantha is the real villain the whole time, because we gotta learn who this other announcer is at some point.
Yes! Yeah, very,
Widow's
very
Wine
ominous. Yes, Widow's Wine. Widow's Wine was leaked in the code a while ago.
Oh, even Ethers' comments are coming through.
Yeah, I don't know, Chad.
Weird. Chat, just adapt, improvise, evolve.
Here's the thing, you know, look in the chat above my head if your message isn't coming through, and I don't know, I guess you gotta rewrite it. I don't know.
Yeah,
So I have live
until I ban you.
I have live chat going, so yeah, apologies. YouTube's kind of weird like that sometimes. Does Vatharian have a title like the Needle? Vatharian, no, I don't think so.
I thought he did. He calls himself the Weaver.
Oh yeah.
So he's the Weaver. He's the
Weaver of Fate. Caltheris the
is
Needle. Yeah. They all have a little time. I like that though. It's pretty cool. Oh, by the way, dude, there's a voice line. I was watching some speedruns recently of Astra, and I was watching a speedrun. Like when you go to the boss fight and like Caltheris breaks apart and turns back into like a Brock Golem, Thruston's just like, meta mutation. My brothers and sisters, we are so screwed. I've never heard him say that before, and I thought it was just so funny. But also, like, I don't think the phrase "we are so screwed" existed in 1910. So, what do I know?
Hey, man.
Maybe he learned it from Maya.
Yeah,
Whoever made the thumbnail has elite comic book knowledge. I made the thumbnail, Bailey. Thank you. I'm a bit knowledgeable about my Invincible lore. I thought it was a very funny thumbnail.
Don't die now. Cortifex just crushes the Warden with the whole construct and laughs on
again, like, you know, that's the thing. If we had to see any, honestly, other than Sam, I would be happy to see Cortifex come back. Especially, you know, if they're gonna remember that Sparagimus's promise is to become true. Now that with Forsaken officially dead, you know, the remains of the entities will be spread back to the Dark Ether. Which again, maybe that's where all of the you know, Shadowsmiths came from again. Once the, you know, Forsaken was killed, and once, you know, the Sentinel artifact was activated, the Warden was able to summon the Shadowsmiths and all that. I don't know. It's kind of weird though, because Caltheris says that she's been watching Earth since it was like a little ball of dust.
Yeah, which is pretty interesting.
Yeah. Will they do anything with it?
I hate that we always have to worry about that.
I know. So
Obviously, not every plot line, even in the old games, got picked up, but
it's like, come on, guys.
back then it was a lot more improv, so I guess people gave it more wiggle room.
Yeah.
And they would eventually come back to it too, I guess.
Best part of the game is Weaver isn't constantly going Richtofen. He does have a voice where he goes Richtofen. What do we think caused the multiverse to reopen? Probably the Sentinel artifact.
Actually, it was me.
Bro let out a nasty fart and it just rippled the universe in like 9 pieces. Bro ate one too many. He ate one too many chimichangas that day.
Dude,
all right,
Zeus
chat.
Struck
About
him
to be on
down
round 90. What?
Zeus struck him down for his insolence, bro. That's crazy.
Is that what Perseus says?
It's Medusa right now. She's talking about a Bellerophon.
Fuck that is. I don't know that yet. It was the Cortifex fart gif. There you go.
God, I hate that gif.
Dude, hop on Terra Maldicta, bro.
So come out tomorrow. Edge on tomorrow. Don't die on us, Stanley.
I know.
Are they ever going to elaborate on the Sentinel artifact, or is it just going to be, oh yeah, that exists?
I hope they do, but they're probably not going to, because they don't like Corbin Eye.
I feel like we may not get a lot of things addressed from the past 4 games, and we're just going to be focusing on new things, which is...
A lot of the writing seems
opinion,
very focused on, like, what is the
way.
next map, basically. Like, that's all it kind of leads into.
Which is hit or miss on... because
yeah, that's the thing. They're not even very good at it either, which is kind of annoying. NGL, not gonna lie.
Not to constantly, like, dump all over the modern writing team and the modern story, because there's a lot of good things in there, and there's
that's the thing. It's not easy to write for zombies. I'll admit that. But at the same time, they definitely do a lot of stuff that kind of ticks me off a little bit.
What if Weaver has the thingy from Shattered Veil and protects the crew on the next map? You're so right, Ether Zed. The thing that Richtofen uses that shattered the veil that Josiah Shem had. That little stupid thing with no name and a bunch of pretty colored rocks.
Of stupid ass gems in it, yeah. Corb, you and me both, brother. You and me both. Anyways, chat, so probably the only thing that's going to be difficult in the boss fight is we're not going to have infinite ammo to attack Caltheris with. You know, we'll have to go back and forth focusing on grabbing ammo bits from zombies to refill our Nova line, but we honestly should be fine. So, let's see what happens, gamers.
Ever young Apollo, shining from on high, most beloved of the gods, he left a trail of broken hearts and bastard children wherever he went.
Yeah.
Bro was going out. Off, I mean. When I mean off, I mean he was a piece of garbage.
I mean, that's pretty much the theme of Ancient Evil, was that, like, the gods kind of suck. Especially, like, you know, you
That's
got
true with the actual
Poseidon.
Greek gods.
Yes, I say it's very similar to legit Greek gods. A lot of the Greek gods, the big pull of them is that they were very human, and they all kind of sucked in their own way. They were very, very not good people. Not good deities.
Yeah. Not really anything I'd want to worship.
No, that's kind of the whole point, is that you really shouldn't be worshipping the Greek gods. I feel like that's what most media interprets them as. It's like, you know, you probably shouldn't look up to these guys.
I'm pretty sure the Greeks feared them more than worshipped them.
Yes, absolutely. And a lot of the stories they wrote of them back that up a lot. Bro, didn't have the SG-12. Why aren't new guns in the box? It doesn't make any sense. Ethan, I have box relic on anyway, so I can't even use the mystery box even if I wanted to.
Bummer.
So we're using the Nova line and M10 Breacher, if I can remember where that wall buy is. Chat, where's the M10 Breacher wall buy? Ask him for a friend.
Fantastic question. Next question.
Great question.
Bad luck comes in threes. Sometimes
Was BO4 written by Kratos?
Zeus! Your son has returned! I mean, it's a very similar plot line, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean, Kratos was kind of in the right.
Even though, you know, he's the son of Ares, but that's not the point.
Actually, he's the son of Zeus.
Is he the son of Zeus? Or the son of Ares? He's literally the god of war.
He is a servant of Ares, and then I believe he kills Ares and becomes the new god of war. This is some old school God of War spoilers, so if any of you care, my bad.
Dude, you need to shut the fuck up. Go on.
Kratos is the son of Zeus. He had a brother who had like a scar, and his brother died, but he didn't. But Kratos didn't know this, and so Kratos got the tattoo that looks like his brother's scars. But the reason his brother died is because Zeus killed his brother because he was told in a prophecy that a scarred person or whatever was going to come kill him, and he's like, oh,
so, you know, he kills
it's my own boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so he killed the wrong guy because he created the person that was actually going to do it.
Kratos, who wears the scar, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. You can actually use Mr. Peaks with the... Oh, we could get a box spin like that. You're so right. That's a good point, actually. Totally forgot about that. You know, it's okay. I don't want to waste all of my Aether Shroud charges anyways. I'm trying to save as many of them as possible for the boss fight, so that when we go to the boss fight, we can fill up our Aether Shroud really quickly, because it'll be like the lowest possible charge. Because I've only used it like 3 times the entire game. And we've gotten plenty of full powers to lower it back to the base requirements for the kills. Are you guys still doing the BO4 stream before RE9? If we can. Depends on when I'm available, so...
We have a BO4 stream?
Oh, do you want to do the BO4 Aether maps?
Oh, right. Sorry,
Yeah. No, you're good.
I'm in my own universe.
Yo,
My
Undead Nightmare,
own
what's up?
Pocket universe.
Dude, I get it. You're good, man.
You know, I'd be down.
Oh, yeah.
Deimos, the brother of Kratos, is the voice of the Warden? Wait, do we actually know who the Warden's voice actor is?
There's no M10 wall by M10 breach wall by an Astra. Thank you, appreciate it. So I guess we're using the Nova line.
Grab the death machine before you go into the boss.
Oh, yeah, I will.
Says.
Yeah, I will. If I keep calling Aether Zed, it annoys me so much.
Oh, it's because it annoys him.
It annoys me more than it annoys him. Yeah. We talked about this last time. Also, it's funny how it's Deimos, considering that we have, you know, the god Deimos in the hit game Nightmares.
Oh, yeah.
Deimos.
God, I
and
hate
Phobos.
nightmares. We should suffer through nightmares sometimes.
We should. That'd be fun, honestly. I need to get footage of that.
I've already killed more of your kind than I can count.
It'll be like Well, as every Nightmare game goes, it'll start off with everyone being like, "Oh, dude, that'll be so funny," and then 1 hour in, everyone's like, "Oh man,
This sucks. Like it's
this
really
is
bad.
the
It's on
worst thing."
IMDb. Oh, nice.
Oh, neat.
That's cool. I guess because the Warden was in a
Just
lot of
different.
marketing material for BO7, so it makes sense.
Nick, I know what you're trying to do.
What's Nick's trying to do?
I may put Joseph on a pedestal, but I know he's aware, or he's capable of writing bad things. Everyone is.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, also
Okay.
wasn't Nightmares one of his like first big projects though?
I don't know.
'Cause I hate to say it, but that just means I'd give the guy more slack, honestly.
I just know that during BO3, that was when he started to actually be like more prevalent within the zombies
Yes.
team, at the very least.
Yeah.
And then
Because
especially
I'm pretty sure
BO4.
I think he did
and-
contract work for Nightmares, and then they picked him up for like the DLCs. I need to check. It's on his LinkedIn. If you haven't played Modern God of War, I recommend them. I don't have a PlayStation chat. Any tips for the basic round 60 fight on Ashes? Yeah, go in with gold armor. Go in with PAP 4 if you can. It'll make things easier. And then it's a very difficult fight. So honestly, practice the fight without the tier 3, like without going around 60 first, just to get a feel for it, because it's the pre-patch version of Aetharian before they nerfed him. So he is very difficult to handle. There's no regen pods. If you're in solo, you take more damage from the bombs. There will always be a bear on the field. Or there will be a bear on the field in phase 3. So yeah, I would say practice it in a non-round 60 scenario first, so you get a good feel for it. And it was his first big writing project? Yeah, that's what I thought. He also wrote Battlefield 6? Yes, he did. Any tips on
did.
starting on BO4? Oh, sorry, you first.
No, I was just agreeing
Any
with
tips
you.
starting on BO4? It's the only Treyarch game that I've not played. It feels super intimidating with how everyone talks about it. Getting these Strife, getting these Stiletto Knife is a great way to build points for the first 5 rounds. So, beeline leveling up the Strife super early. Don't Prestige, there's no reason to. Good perks are Dying Wish, Quick Revive, Bandolier, Stamina Up. Winter's Wail in the modifier slot is very good. What else? Okay, got him. All right, another Oscar dead. Practice the maps before doing the Easter eggs. Like, get a good feel for where locations are, where Pack-a-Punch goes, different mechanics on the map, like trying to deal with the fire rounds on 9 or the challenge system. Just get a good feel for mechanics without just doing right into the Easter egg, because I feel like that kind of ruins the experience if the first time you play a BO4 map, you go straight for the Easter egg.
Yeah, just kind of play the maps and learn them all, and don't worry about the Easter eggs or anything
like learn the
that.
maps a little bit at a time. There's
Later.
8 maps. It can be intimidating. Even if you don't get the DLC, there's still 3 maps at launch, and they're 3 very expansive maps. So don't overstuff your plate by trying to learn them all at once. Take your time. See what feels fun. Maybe you really like Blood of the Dead or Voyage of Despair, and you don't like 9, or maybe you really like 9, you don't like the other 2 maps. Get a good feel. When you get the DLC, if you only get the DLC if you really, if you really like those first 3 maps, because the DLC are a lot more of that. If you don't like it, you're not going to get a very different experience. Which
And the
sounds
most important
obvious,
part
but yeah.
of playing BO4 is becoming a chaos truther.
That's true. YouTube is your best friend for BO4. That is true. Biggest tip is bring Death Machine. It allows final part of each phase to be 1 part. Hold on. For what? Caltheris? What do you mean? Oh, you mean you're talking about Ash's boss fight. Yeah, bring a Death Machine for that. Death Machine's really good on Caltheris or on Aetharian when you need to shoot his underbelly in between each phase. Don't do the classified Easter egg. Yeah, don't waste your time with classified Easter egg. Look up a video guide of that. I'll bring up Joseph's flawed story just to spite people. I mean, like, you're not really spiting anyone. It's pretty human to get things wrong. Especially, despite how good Joseph was as being a good lore keeper of zombies, he wasn't perfect.
Yeah, there's actually a few things wrong even back then.
Yeah.
In fact,
Or use the Project BO4
even
launcher
more.
to unlock all the DLC for free because it's in the Battle.net files. Oh, yeah, I guess you could do that. That's a good point. Core, maybe I should have done that instead of,
Yeah, I didn't know that was an option. I
forgot that was an option. But I don't think you can play online with Project BO4, so.
Oh.
I might be wrong on that, though. Zeds, what do you know?
I know you're green. Do the best you can.
Prima materia. I'm nearly done all the radios. Range
You can
needles,
play online?
move on
Well,
to
never mind.
three.
Nope. You can? Well,
Mine started.
Stanley's a peak BO4 YouTube zombies tuber because he is not a BO4 hater. Here's the problem. I'm a BO4 lover. Like,
Dude,
I love
that's
BO4
beast,
as much
though.
as BO3 lovers love BO3, which means I'm obnoxious about it.
I think I'm gonna, yeah.
BO4 is on a super sale right now, 50 Canadian for all DLC in the game. So there is a
It's
thing called Project
67%
BO4.
off.
If you just buy the base game, you can get the DLC for free by using like a little hack thing. It hacks into the game for you for free, and then you just get all the DLC. It basically unlocks it all as if you paid for it. But yeah, up to you. If you just want to buy it legit. You can play online. You can emulate your own Demonware server. Oh, that's cool, actually. I need to download Project BO4 to see what their mod menu looks like, because I'm still only using the Lucy one.
Speaking of mod menus, at some point I'll have to bug you to get what we were using in that stream working.
Yes! So you can use it
me.
yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a guide on my channel, but obviously they've changed the GitHub page and how you do it, so I need to figure that out.
All good. You have to take your time.
It has a built-in character select. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh! I mean, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, man, whatever, who cares?
Corv has the message received you clearly.
Project BO4's
Guys,
mods
Ether's,
are the same GSC menus you currently have.
friendly.
Any GSC menu will work. Oh, cool. Pirating in my stream. Oh, I love pirating so much. I love stealing. Yar. Yar, you are a pirate.
Yeah.
Yar, hard, dweedly dee.
Dude, I'm hearing the siren from the hit end cutscene Origins outside my window right now. I think I have to close the windows. Yeah. Go down to the basement. I wish the heroes in our stories were real, Sam.
They will be real, Eddie. My dad said
My
he has a
father is a
plan.
plan, yeah.
Or something like that.
We will make everything okay.
My dad says he has a plan.
What the hell was the plan?
I still don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I still don't know. I told.
What does that
one
cutscene
time,
mean?
I made a promise to Samantha. A promise that everything would be okay. She said her dad had a plan. Again, I'm pretty sure that at best the plan simply... Because here's the thing. I don't remember, and I need you to clarify this for me. Do they ever confirm if the Origins outro definitely takes place after Alpha Omega, or is it just like... Because I always kind of forget like where that falls into like the lore.
I don't really know where it takes place, TBH, because I remember there's a radio in Revelations where Dr. Maxis says, like, put some toys away, children, and close the windows before you come down to the basement. And then Maxis is like, oh, or Monty's like, oh, good shout on the window there, Max.
No, you're right, he does say that, yeah.
So, like, I don't really know. Maybe it's, like, right before Revelations, but it could, it's a mess.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's when the souls arrive, because they get them all at once, or something, I guess.
Go sideways and inside out.
I did finish my sentence. Ethers. He's threatening me, Stanley.
Good. Kill him.
What do you mean? Wait.
Who? You mean me or Aethers? Do it. You know what to do. It'll be like that scene in The Last Jedi where Snoke's like, you know, and that's when Kylo will kill his true enemy.
He killed him where he stood.
And then, you know, he turns Rey's lightsaber and kills Snoke, and everyone fucking pogs in the theater. Real quick, dude, have you watched Star Wars, like the sequel trilogy films?
Yeah, I've watched all of them multiple times.
Okay, let me ask you,
Sometimes
are you a Last Jedi, like, do you think Last Jedi is actually good, or do you hate it?
No, but I think some of its ideas are interesting, and that's about all I can say.
Okay, because I'm of the contrarian camp that I despise The Last Jedi so much. I'm one of those guys.
I don't really like any of the sequels. I tolerate the first of them because I think it's the most put together movie, but it's kind of just the fourth one all over again.
I just hate The Last Jedi, and I think the opinion that it's actually a subversive masterpiece just pisses me off more than anything. I think it's just like I just don't think Rian Johnson's the right pick for that movie. You know, I agree with you. There are some good ideas in it, but I think the execution of the story. Yeah, the Kylo stuff's really good, but like the execution of that exact story doesn't work at all. And I don't like the idea that, like, you know, well, JJ put him in a, you know, corner with a bunch of mystery boxes. I don't think, I mean, I can agree with that, but I also don't think Ryan did himself any favors with choices he specifically makes for the narrative.
I think they should just retry the sequel trilogy and act like it didn't happen.
Ooh, problem.
And, like, actualize
one of
the
them's
ideas
dead.
better. Oh,
One of the main characters is dead. I missed their boat on that one. They had their one chance.
Just AI.
Never been a people person.
What would you all consider the weakest mainline Treyarch Zombies game? Probably BO6 or Cold War.
Whoa. Yeah, I agree with BO6 though.
Yeah, BO6 probably.
I almost had to kill me.
Last Jedi wasn't atrocious, but all the cool stuff in it was backtracked in 9, so who cares anyways? I don't even consider, like, you know, what was backtracked in 9. Like, just in its own vacuum, I just think Last Jedi kind of blows.
Dude, the Rise of Skywalker is an insult to my intelligence.
I think Last Jedi is fine, but you have to give her credit for doing something different. No, I think giving it credit for doing something. Yeah, I guess I would do that for zombies. Yeah, I guess. Ryan Johnson hasn't made a watchable movie since The Looper. I've heard the opposite. I've heard people really like his Knives Out movies.
Adults.
The Rise of Skywalker is just awful. No, I don't think any of us are disagreeing. The Rise of Skywalker is not awful. That movie's terrible. Making Rey a nepo baby was super lame. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little silly. And murdered. Oh. Starting with his first wife. Wow. Good job, Heracles.
All right, chat. Let's see where Rodney is.
Heracles.
Look, there's Rodney. Oh my gosh, Rodney. Hi.
What the heck is Rodney?
He's the zombie in Cursed with the Citadel lightning thing in him that you need to use to unlock a relic.
Oh.
Them not sticking to one director immediately tanked the sequels. I agree, because like no matter how bad J.J. Abrams made Episode 7, if it was one consistent vision, at the very least, it could have been fully realized. Bringing in a contrarian writer as much as Ryan Johnson and having them both write and direct was basically what killed any idea. No matter how many bad mystery boxes JJ put in it, it just wasn't JJ's story anymore, and that was such a bad idea. Probably be
J.J. Abrams leave because he was working on a different movie, and that's why he didn't direct the middle one?
No, I think they always intended for it to be 3 different directors. Was that actually the case? If that's so, I did not know that.
I might be misinformed. But maybe someone in chat knows.
Yeah, anyone not know? People defend his Knives Out movies, but genuinely they're somehow worse than The Last Jedi. Actively insults the entire mystery genre. Oh, does it really? I've never seen them, so I can't tell you. I just hear really.
Yeah, I haven't seen them either. They're on my watch
I've been told
list.
people really like them, so I have to imagine they have some audience. Being a nepo baby isn't a bad thing because technically Anakin and Luke are nepo babies, but it's just that there wasn't any struggle with Rey. I mean, yeah, that was the problem. Rey's arc isn't really engaging. And I think that like what they do with her is really boring no matter which director tried using her. People complaining she was nothing person, so JJ made her the daughter of Palpatine. Everyone instantly knew that was worse. I mean, that was like one of the things I liked about what Ryan did was when he like took the deconstruction of like, oh, you were a nobody, your parents were junkers, sold you for drinking money. That's cool. I think that's like more different than just like her being a special somebody.
Also kind of makes her more realistic to the rest of us, because like we're not all
She's just a normal person who just happened to have really good ability with the Force. And that's something I'll absolutely give Ryan that I think was a better call than just making her Palpatine's daughter. Anyways, I just think it's really funny how like Star Wars is just tanked as a franchise. Like in terms of like movie quality, how like they just haven't attempted a movie since. And Rise of Skywalker is just a bad Return of the Jedi. Yeah, pretty much. The best idea that 8 came up with was that Rey from Nothing background. They 180. Yeah, they literally 180'd it in the next movie, which is so funny. No, Kylo, you're wrong. Rey is not some nobody. Her parents were my children. Dun, 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 dun. Also, you guys are cousins. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, you guys kissed? Dun, dun.
Yeah, wait.
Because they say that technically Anakin is a child that was willed by the Force by Palpatine for Shni, because Shni is a allegory for the Virgin Mary. In episode 1 they claim that Shni does not have a father or husband, So the idea being that Anakin's the chosen one, it's a Jesus-like story. So essentially, they explain it as that Palpatine willed the Force to create Anakin, and then that basically makes him and Kylo and Rey cousins. Which I think is kind of funny. Are there any Nepo babies in COD Zombies? Yeah, definitely not Sam. Sam has just been unlucky. Nepo baby and Zombies. If we count Misty as Dempsey's daughter, yes. If we don't count that, then no. What's your favorite Disney Plus series for Star Wars? I'm a big fan of The Bad Batch, no matter how bad that show was.
I've tuned out of Star Wars after Book of Boba Fett came out.
A Book of Boba Fett was so... Dude, I almost dropped it entirely because of that. It was so bad.
I also just didn't like that it completely undid the really good ending of Mandalorian. Not that it was the ending of the show, but like it just
it
took
just
away
like
all the
undoes
emotion
it. Like,
from it.
you know, like 3 of the episodes are about Mando and not even Boba Fett. Boba Fett's really boring in his own show. How do you make Boba Fett
I always thought
boring,
that's
dude?
really overrated, but that show didn't help.
Yeah, no, not at all. I like Boba Fett a lot. I thought he was cool.
And as a fan of the Mandalorian show, I am not excited at all for the movie, just because of what happened in the Book of Boba Fett.
I know, dude. That movie, I feel like every time I see something from that movie, it just looks so bad. I just keep thinking to myself,
makes me sad.
I
had such a good show.
Why are they making this movie? Just stop, guys. Stop while you're ahead.
The whole cowboy aesthetic too, the show. Ugh.
Completely gone.
It's awesome. Yeah. Now he's like a superhero in a sense.
He's a superhero, and like, you know, you've got like Bo-Katan from Clone Wars. She's like really heavily involved in it.
That's right, he was there. Or she, or whoever.
She, yeah.
Blue man with the big hat.
Oh, Cad Bane from Clone Wars.
Yeah, he was in it. Wasn't he? Or
he is. He was in Book of Boba. He's in Book of Boba Fett.
Right.
But they ruined him anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
The Disney milking effect.
He was cool.
This is why I hate Disney. I hate them for a lot of things.
It's just really funny. Like, how do you mess up Star Wars as a brand? To the point where, like, I feel like if you ask people about Mandalorian and Grogu, most people are just gonna go, "Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go see that."
Yeah, I wonder how that movie is gonna do fine.
I kind of hope it does really bad, just because I think it'll be really funny.
I'm kind of in the same boat, but I feel like Grogu alone, because a lot.
Yeah,
of people
no, I usually underestimate how much the average person loves Grogu. Also, Bite Me, what's up, dude?
It's pretty cute.
Oh, Tato, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Modern Trilogy feels so corporate and stale. You could shit on the prequels, but they had passion, creativity. Not that they made them good, but they had vibrancy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
I think there's actually one huge praise I give to the sequels is they have a lot of pretty shots. There's a ton of.
They're very well shot movies.
Yeah. Some of them could just be paintings. Some of those shots.
How does the green Wisp T feel? Does it feel like Dying Wish? I wouldn't say it feels like Dying Wish, but like if you want to go back to my round 100 Cursed Tier 3 run of Ashes of the Damned, you'll see it save me in a very pivotal moment where I definitely should have died. It has its moments, and that's how I feel like Wisp P is kind of like that all around. It's a really bad perk, but it has its moments when if you didn't have it, you'd die. But those moments are very few and far between, if that makes sense. It is definitely not the best perk, and still a shame it didn't come out on the Reckoning, because now we just have like a missing perk slot on the Reckoning's Wonder Fizz, and we're just never gonna get to see it get filled.
Drives my brain insane looking at it. How many gosh dang fucking little radio things does Medusa have in Ancient Evil? My God!
Oh, just like all the lore that she's like in the scroll and like all the paintings and statues she shares. Yeah, teaches you a lot of Greek lore, which is really cool.
Yeah, it's gonna give. I feel like the Greek part of my video is gonna be the longest part.
I mean, there's a whole map dedicated to it.
Yeah, that doesn't help. I was praying Egypt would be the longest, but I knew that would not be the case.
Nope.
But ancient Egypt is my favorite. I look forward
they just made it Clone Wars nostalgia bait. What, Bad Batch or like Mandalorian and whatnot? Because I would say that's more Rebels bait than it is Clone Wars. They stopped doing Clone Wars stuff in Mandalorian era. Because you got that one guy Zeb from Rebels in it. I disagree with it being a bad perk. It's very useful depending on what you want it for. That's totally fair. You know what's been annoying me? Why did they swap the first track to play in Zombies Lobby to BO2 Damned? I really like Damned 8. Oh, is Damned 8 not in a BO7 at all? That sucks.
Wait, is it?
No, I think it does switch between Zed. I think it goes between them.
Disney actually understands Vader. They make him cool as hell. I'll give them that.
They know when, except for when they had Fortnite making AI Vader.
Yeah, that was stupid. I haven't played Fortnite since that. But I'm a huge Vader fanboy, and while I wasn't the biggest fan of the Obi-Wan show, every scene Vader was in,
Oh, dude, you want to talk about a show that I thought was so lame? The Obi-Wan Kenobi show.
I was hyped for that because I love Obi-Wan. He's my favorite
I feel like
regular Jedi.
Obi-Wan. Hey, dude, that show just, in my opinion, sucked.
Yeah.
All right,
Could've
chat.
been better.
We're getting close to 3 rounds to go.
You got this, brother. Wait, 3 rounds? How far behind is my stream?
What?
My stream. I was on round 94.
Oh, I just got to round 97. Bro's been behind this whole time?
Because I have to go to like a different tab to like get the transcript, and then every time I do that, I guess it just puts me behind on your stream.
Yeah, true.
You missed out on the Simpsons season? Yeah, I mean, I missed out on a lot of things I like. They put in Marty McFly and Doc. That's my favorite movie of all time, Back to the Future. They added my favorite Power Ranger, the white one. I know that's terrible. But they added the white Power Ranger from Dino Thunder, and he's my favorite. They're adding everything I want
Mr. Peaks!
when I stop playing.
Oh, dude, Mr. Peaks dropped me a gold egg!
Let's go.
Chat, let's see what's in this gold egg, shall we? Okay, we got Wonder Weapons, Pap Crystals, crap ton of points, a orange Aether tool. All right, and away we go. Hope you guys like seeing that orange Aether tool. That's all you're going to see of it. Or the gold egg. 97, chat, 97.
He found love with his own creation. What is she talking about?
What are you talking about? What?
I'm just trying to figure out which Oracle thing I'm listening to.
I'm going to show you. Anyways, chat, I can confirm this takes about, let's say, 5.5 hours to get to round 100 if you're doing the Easter egg on Tier 3 Curse. That's pretty cool. I mean, they did, for the Obi-Wan show, they had James Earl Jones had to record a bunch of lines where he passed away and use AI and voice mods for lines. Oh, yeah. For Obi-Wan, yeah. How do you do that? I see Mr. Peaks randomly appear on the map. You don't want to trigger it? You don't trigger it. It's literally an Easter egg in Cursed. And then, like, so if you're in basic Cursed, I don't think he can drop anything higher than a bronze egg. If you're in Cursed Tier 2, he drops a silver. And in Cursed Tier 3, he drops a gold egg. You'll know what Cursed tier you're in if in the top left, it'll say, like, what tier you're in. It'll be, like, Tier 2, 1, 2, or 3. So Tier 1, bronze egg. Tier 2, silver. Tier 3, he can drop gold. In Tier 3, he also drops bronze and silver, but you have the chance of getting a gold one. Each one does different things. Bronze will just give you a couple of score streaks, a low-level Pap Crystal, and a couple of Eternal perks. Silver will give you a crap ton of Salvage, Orange Aether Wrench, a Wonder Weapon, and a crap ton of Eternal perks. And Gold gives you the map-specific Wonder Weapon, Mark II, a Gold Aether Tool, a crap ton of Eternal perks, like 9 of them, and then a bunch of points and Pap Crystals. So basically, like, if you're just setting up and you happen to get a gold Mr. Peaks, you hit the jackpot. Mr. Peaks is very easy to find on Astra because the map is so small, so you're very likely to come across many of his, like, 13 spawns just while traversing the map in between rounds. He has a chance to spawn each round, and I don't think he's guaranteed to always be on the map, but if you happen to be in the place where he spawns, then you get some free stuff. You'll know he's nearby when you hear the Mr. Peaks music. Specifically, I think it's the Shattered Veil Mr. Peaks music.
Do you think we'll ever learn who Mr. Peaks is?
Not at all. They dropped that storyline, dude. They hate us, dude. They hate us because they ain't us.
Anus?
Huge anus? Project Janus? Project Huge Anus?
My gosh, you're so right.
Oh my gosh. Peaks egg system I love is really cool. And yeah, it's such a cool idea. Just like the fact that like it's a random Easter egg that you can find it at like any of the harder tiers of the game. It's really cool. Never seen him on Ashes. Yes, on Ashes he can be very difficult to find because the map is just so big. You're less likely to be in the exact spot he's going to be in. But on Astra, you'll find him a lot. What are popular fish to eat in Germany? Cod. Haha, that's funny. Anyone excited for Tomodachi Life? Corb is.
I am. I love Mies.
Corb loves himself. What a narcissist. Jeez.
Oh, wait, no. It's guys.
You got it all wrong about me.
Who saved Athens? More like.
Who saved Athens? I don't even remember who that is. I should know my Greek lore. Who is that?
Get back to you on that in 1 second.
Unless it was Marathon. No, he went to the city of Marathon. Liar.
Themistocles. Probably Themistocles. Themistocles is how I'm saying it.
Themistocles.
Corb, how do you feel about Pikmin, I assume is what you mean? That's the worst game ever made. That's a sin.
Bro hates Pikmin. Why would you bring that up, man?
I remember when they announced that, I was depressed, and then I made a joke like 3 years later saying if they don't reveal Pikmin 4 at E3 this year, I will buy and 100% the game. And I own the game now.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Corb, this is all you.
All right, chat. I don't know what to talk about. I'm working on chaos videos, so all I have is chaos on the brain. I'm scared. Are you lads excited for Resident Evil Requiem? I am. Since Stanley's gone, I'll self-plug. I'm streaming Resident Evil Requiem when that comes out. I'm gonna be playing it until I'm actually dead. 24-hour stream. I'm joking, it's not gonna be that long. Can't believe bro is self-plugging. Stanley, get out of my chat. This is my stream. For now, I'm sure most of you were there for when Stanley and I did that chaos stream. But the video I'm doing, if anyone's actually interested, is explaining the real life mythology behind everything that's in chaos. So I've been reading a lot of history, ancient history, and it's been a ton of fun. The worst part is figuring out Blender, because I want to have this little I want each part. So for the perk totems, because they probably the most history so far. I want to have these little sections of the perk spinning on like front of a nice fancy backdrop. Problem is, I've never operated this stupid thing, and it's not working. I hate it. Whoever made Blender is going to feel my wrath. But that's what I've been doing. We still have maps, starting with Paradox. Who are you replying to, Tato? Oh. I'm catching up with everyone else's conversation while I'm blabbering about Blender. My bad. Bye, Israel. Thank you for tuning in. Blender, the animating software? Kinda. I mean, you can animate in it. It's for 3D models. I've extracted a ton of models from Black Ops 4, and either I'm just not understanding Blender, or I'm missing a ton of textures, or both, because I am dumb. I'm not good with computers. So figuring this out has been awful. I'm not technologically smart. I heard Corb absolutely adores Blender. Oh, absolutely. People use that to make a lot of certain artwork. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's actually what I'm doing with the perk totems, guys. Patreon in the description. Oh, I didn't see your comment there, Bite Me. I'm doing both Leon and Grace in third person. I decided this because I noticed in a lot of the trailers, or at least the just gameplay, whenever they were in first person, if they did certain actions, it put them in third person, and I can't stand that back and forth of views, so just going to third person. Also, welcome back, Stanley.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, chat, it's me, the cool guy. What's up?
There was a guy impersonating you in chat.
Oh, was there now?
Yeah, he was telling the chat to ban me, which is crazy.
What a prick that guy must be.
Yeah. Blender, more like blunder. Yes!
Ooh, dude, Black Ops 6 Zombies, bigger, better blunder?
We're animating Bruno using perks in a unique way. No, 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 no.
I can do this all day. I have plenty of corpses.
I got plenty of corpses.
All right, chat. We're on round 9. We're on round 99. 1 round to go, and we'll have 1 Oscar to deal with. So it's gonna be really easy.
Stanley was typing with doo-doo fingers. Thank you, chat.
Chat, have you ever considered I only need 1 hand to go to the bathroom? Jeez.
Whoa.
Other hand's got.
You use your hands.
Children, dude.
No. We're very
And
mature.
Oscar's dead. All right, chat. Last round. We're gonna go to round 100 with no Oscar. That is so
Might add this the free update later down the line there, Conk and Bonk. Because they did that with 8 and 4 remake, right? The VR thing?
probably.
Stanley. We're just speaking into the air.
Speaking into the aether, if you must.
Chat, it's been good. I'm gonna leave.
Chat, I can wash my hands. We know that, right? Like,
You wash your
shut up. You wash your hands. Is this trial ever gonna go away? There's just a Ted Tash just sitting here in the middle of the arena. I'm kind of scared it's gonna screw me over in the boss fight.
Just believe in yourself.
So why are the IW robot toys here? Oh my god, it does look like that. I didn't even think about that.
That's what I was saying.
How did I never think about that? Yeah, they're for a side Easter egg, basically. Yeah, the toy robot. Oh my god, it literally... I need to double check the model for that. I need to get John Rizzo on this.
I know that guy.
Does the War Machine actually shred Oscar's health? We tried... Yes, the War Machine on higher rounds, if you have a Gershot, it seems to 3-shot him. 1 cylinder takes out the drones, and then 3 more cylinders to kill him instantly. So, honestly, with how much salvage I'm getting, it's a pretty good strategy for always dealing with Oscar on high rounds. Obviously, we're not going for round 999, so we don't have to worry too much about longevity and speed. This is just a quick way to get to around... Or an easy way to get to around 100, even if it's a bit slower. But here's the thing, chat. Honestly, I was super worried for this high round. I thought we weren't going to be able to do it at all. But...
Stanley, you're the GOAT, that's why. You don't gotta worry.
Aw, thanks. Okay, so, let's get ready for a round 100 boss fight. Again, we need to be prepared. We could die at any moment. So let's do this.
Oh yeah, they were PSVR
I'm a
exclusive.
little worried, I'm gonna be honest, guys.
By the way, I quite like your name.
By the way,
Gives me a
chat,
little
as always, we're not going to use Gobblegums as much as we can. If we get to our last, like, no revive of the night, then we'll use Gobblegums. But the hope is to try and avoid using Gobblegums.
It's called supporting a friend.
Thank you, Cord. That's what we're here for. Friendship.
Stanley, your stream's dying.
My stream's what?
Or at least it was for me, actually. Hold on.
My stream dying?
Maybe
chat?
I'm dying. Ignore me.
Chat, is my stream dying? Help! Help me!
Chat,
Help!
is the stream dying or is it just...
Hello? Hello?
It keeps buffering.
Uh-oh. It's Caltheris, dude.
It might just be me, because it does resume every once in a while, so maybe I'm freaking out over here.
I'm freaking out, cause it feels like time is running out. How did this shit come about? Let's see.
Yeah, your stream's fine now. I guess I was just delusional, though nobody answered. I just want to point out.
That's what I'm worried about.
No
No one's.
one's
It's back now. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Maybe it
so
was down.
okay, so it wasn't just me.
I was gonna say, I'm
Yeah.
like, no one's talking about chat. Maybe it is down.
No, apparently they're just ignoring. They didn't bother saying anything.
Chat hates me.
Maybe they hate us.
Maybe they hate Tishu, dude. Tishu here. Unlike me. Get
Sometimes I
buffered
do
for me
wonder,
too.
you know?
It's at around a 15-second delay now, I believe. Okay, I lagged a little bit. Okay, so everyone was lagging. Okay. Well, let's hope it stops lagging because we're about to go to boss fight. So.
Themistocles, that's how you say it? Themistocles? Noted, guys. Gotta know this when I make the script because I can't butcher these names.
By the way, poorly drawn hat. What's up?
It's a good name.
Support those nuts on your forehead, Corb. Oh my gosh.
Did someone say that?
Yes. That was Harley. That was Chicken Bits Kits Jr. Her name is
I don't
Harley.
even see that comment. What the heck?
Okay, chat. That is 99 rounds of Astra Malorum. Let's go grab our death machine for Caltheris. And let's just jump right into it. You know what I'm saying?
Let's just jump right into this. A zombie stream? This is clearly fake.
Okay, let me turn up the game a bit.
Nobody plays zombies anymore.
No
We've all
more
moved
music. All right,
Bro's locked
chat.
in.
It's time to lock in. It's time to beat the crap out of Caltheris the Needle. Because she is the maker. Oh, also, before I forget, let me upgrade my my Nova line to red rarity, so it's the max damage for Caltheris. Okay, I'm also gonna put a healing aura, or what's it called? Not healing aura. Light mend on it, so we can get extra health from it. So I think that's gonna be it. We have Gershes. Have you not got to go to round 101? No, it's round 100. Just got out of class. Glad to see Thrustin Thursday is going strong. You're not the only person that's called it Thrustin Thursday.
Glad that we all kept that name in our minds.
No, we shouldn't.
What do you mean?
Okay,
It's a great name.
let's do this. Thankfully, Oscar shouldn't. No, Oscar's not going to spawn this round, so. Alright. I'm scared.
I may be outnumbered, but I will never be outmatched.
Oh, thank God the Tet has disappeared. Alright, let's do it. Oh, what Gobblegum do we get? Power Keg. Ooh. Chad, I'm a little scared, I'm going to be honest.
You got
I
this,
do some
brother.
Thirsty Thursdays. Hi, Caltheris.
And me. The universe will not mourn your passing.
This is your chance.
Yeah, since I'm watching this at the same time as you, all I heard was just Stanley scream when nothing was happening.
Free her.
Hey, by the way, Chad, if the game's too loud, let me know. I think the game's too loud.
Yes, brothers and sisters, the tower must be fed. Yeah, we know the drill.
Came back just in time. Hey, Babo, what's up? Game is kind of loud. Thank you. Let me just turn that down a bit. We're gonna let that Tori Letzler boss theme play a little bit. Chad, what's wrong with me?
Bet you didn't see that coming, did you?
Oh, I should have put a Shatter Blast on my Nova line because it would have done more damage to Caltheris' armor. Well, let's not do this wrong, I guess. Corb is talking, but we can't hear him. Oh, Corb! Corb, were you saying something?
Wait, hello?
Were you saying
Oh,
something?
it may just be, sometimes Discord just picks up, like, you breathing.
Oh, the feedback.
Bullshit
Yeah.
through.
That's true.
Sorry, guys. I'm, like, scratching my big Santa Claus beard and breathing like a... out of
I mean, we
shape.
couldn't hear anything. I think it was just like the Discord app I have on my stream picking you up saying that you were talking.
Fire, get burned. I learned that the hard way.
I should keep doing that, then.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be as quiet as possible so you can...
No,
lock in.
you can talk to it. I don't mind. I'm pretty good. I'm focusing right now. I'm just taking it nice and steady around this training circle I'm doing.
I'm told that wins the race.
All right, chat. What you're watching right now, this is the main strategy we're gonna do to keep away from Caltheris. So we are not getting hit in this household. I didn't switch to Frenzied Guard. Hold on, we can definitely get Frenzied Guard with how many kills we need to fill this thing up.
That would be great.
Apple granting immortality. Oh,
Chad, I done goofed. I know you're thinking, Stanley, isn't Aether Shroud better? I don't think so. I think Frenzied Guard's going to be better because it'll let us fire without having to reload, which will let us survive better. Yeah, we're definitely getting Frenzied Guard back.
The tower is charged.
Do you get a cool special reward cosmetic for being around 100? Nope, we are just, we get nothing.
That's my kind of artillery.
We're just, we get the bragging rights of saying that we've done it. And for Stanley 557, that's usually enough. All right, chat. So now the
shield is quicker than the
chat. Now that the green gas is on the field, so if we stand in it, you're going to see my max HP fall. So my max HP goes to 175, so I lose 75 max HP. If I have life mend, I think it brings it back up to 275. But whenever I step out of the gas, I do have to regenerate my health. So that is something we have to keep in mind whenever we're battling Caltheris. This gas does... Oh, it disappeared. Huh, what do you know? I thought it didn't disappear at all.
Bro's gas lighting us.
I thought that was part of the boss fight.
I'm here all week, bro.
Shut up. Alright, Frenzy Guards ready? We're good? Thought you had to get to round 101. No, because Ashes is round 100. Do you get... Yeah, hold on.
Stanley?
Let me just... You know what? We'll go one round. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to stay the whole time. What?
Oh, what have I done? Uh-oh.
No, let's go to round 101. I don't trust it. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure with Ashes was fine. It was round 100. I've done it twice, but I think we're just gonna... I won't trust it. Chat, I'm what we call a scaredy cat. And I'm afraid, so let's do it. I don't want to mess this up. Because I don't want to beat the boss fight and then, like, it's not actually the round 100 version, which would be kind of stupid. You know what I mean? All right, Corb, I guess we're doing another round. Hopefully this works. Yeah, I think so. I still think being able to have something to show for it is equally cool. I think one that springs to mind is Director's Cut camera from IW. Yeah, I agree.
Something's in my eyeball.
Yeah, you're good. All right, chat. Although we do need to kill
materia.
Oscar when he spawns back in, but that should be fine because we'll have everything we need to set up to kill him. Not gonna lie, I forgot you were streaming today. Thanks. Okay, why am I over here on this part of the map? Run! Run for the hills! Oscar's coming!
Quiver? Oh, arrow. Makes more sense.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Round 100 wasn't an Oscar round, it was round 101. So I think we're fine. Oscar's not going to spawn in this whole round. It'd be really funny because I saved and quit, he just spawns in. Like he's already on the map running me down. Shatter? Yeah, I'll get Shatter Blast in a second. Oscar's a what? What did I say about Oscar? My boy Oscar from the hit show Ruby.
Switch your field upgrade? Oh, I might be delayed.
Nope, that is a very good point. You switch back to Frenzy Guard. That'll help out.
Thank you, Zed Flux.
Thank you.
For the shout.
Appreciate that, gamers. Emphasis on the gay part. I kid, you guys.
Make it awesome. Around 150 for the secret classified EE ending. True, true. We shouldn't do this now. We should do another 50 rounds.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. Skibbity toilet, skibbity rings.
What's wrong with you?
Calling is why I wake up in the morning.
Well, anyways, chat, I guess if you guys wanted to see me do one full round that wasn't on Mars, I guess you get to see it now.
For the boss fight, just remember to box them in.
Pin them down! Box them in! I will strike the killing blow!
You blink first.
Talos? I know that word. That's in Resident Evil. Which Chronicles game? Umbrella Chronicles?
Think about it.
It's in Umbrella Chronicles, I think. And it's like this weird robot zombie creature.
All right, chat. We got extra health. Let's get Shatter Blast on. I think we're good to go for the boss fight. Yeah, thank you, Sam. Appreciate it. All right, and let's go. You said Oscar was coming. Oh, I did say that, didn't I?
Come on, chat.
Get your mind out of the gutters.
I know we were all talking about what wonderfully big.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, chat. Round 101. Let's do it. Let's do it for real this time.
Oh, that's why they called it that in Resident Evil, because it's an artificial being background.
Back. Not sure. Fuck.
Alright, we're on round 101. So no matter what happens, we're winning this.
The universe will not mourn your past.
Okay, there's no Oscar. We're good. No Oscars in the boss
This is your
ring. Thank
chance.
God.
Caltheris is bound just as Victorian was.
Dude, I had an extra 100 HP and Caltheris has already wiped out like, nearly all of it. That's so
Yes,
funny.
brothers and sisters. The tower must be fed. Keep up the pressure. This thing looks hungry.
Alright. Let's go! Woohoo! And yeah, by the way, chat, what's it called? Also having Frenzied Guard is a panic button, in case we need it.
Where will you hide?
Sadly, I would love to be able to buy armor from the wall, but they don't let you do it for armor for no reason because they hate me.
Over 1,000 people freeze to death each year.
There is no escape from the void itself.
Thanks, Caltheris.
Let judgment be unleashed upon the asteroid.
Alright, activating the firing sequence.
Eat that, you craggy asshole.
Oh, perfect. Drop me. Yeah. Nice. There are shock mimics. They fly now.
They fly now.
They fly now. Oh, crap. So the health cap on the shock mimics is so high that I don't immediately one-shot them with a full volley of, what's it called? PAP 4 LGM. LGM one-shot.
That's a real raggy situation.
That is a super concerning thing.
I can fold existence itself atop you.
I know that name.
Never been a people person.
Okay, there. Okay, so it was super weak. I saw a turn zombie like slap it in the back once and it died. That's good.
Let the heat of fusion melt your bones.
You know, I'm glad that unlike the Ashes of the Damned fight, or Ashes of Necrofluid, at least the mimics don't break the LGM one-shots.
There you are, little dust motes.
The tower sings like a divine choir. Release its power.
Since you are focused, I will read this question for you from Octavia. They said, how do you feel about everyone getting the Mars leaderboard items?
No, I'm glad they did that. It was very clearly a very glitchy event, and I'm glad that people got it when it was clearly unfair. When it was unfair, how some people were getting their leaderboard rankings. So I'm glad they did that.
That's my kind of artillery.
Honestly, really cool of Corb to be streaming the game while Stanley pretends he's the one playing. Yeah, actually,
guys.
Stanley uses all my footage.
Yeah, Corb is the only one streaming this, just so you guys know.
You think Stanley owns his channel?
Like usually
Promise to me.
Corbin Coffee Bean, switch off who streams.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some days it's him, some days it's me.
It's a binding contract.
Yeah, absolutely.
Joint custody over the Stanley.
I'm glad it was Pigpen
557
who started
button.
this. Thanks, Pigpen.
Stanley doesn't have the mimics on, they're just part of the boss fight.
Yeah, these are just natural shock mimics part of the boss fight. Okay, I'm not seeing the green gas stick around, so I wonder if that was just like the one time I was watching someone's game, it just happened to like glitch out, which is possible.
Too possible. Pandora, the first woman. Source?
No shadow is deep enough to obscure my gaze.
Yes, yes! The tower is awakened at last!
Okay, chat, at the risk of being slow, I'm not going to immediately activate the tower until this gas is gone. I don't want any risk that this green gas is sticking around when I'm in the Caltheris part of the fight. The phase 2, the golem part. I am not risking that. Because, like, I just don't want to deal with that. I'm going to be honest with you guys.
Why not?
Why not? Says the audience. Thanks for asking, audience. Because it would be annoying.
Are you sure?
Go, go, go! Okay. Caltheris has been summoned. That's the easy part. Yay! We did it, brothers and sisters. We're all gonna die.
What? No head?
So fucking scared, dude. I'm gonna be honest.
It's because the skull got destroyed. Get it?
So you only get the good ending where we don't go to Nuketown. Chat, no matter what ending we get, we're going to Nuketown. Hate to do that. Okay, no, I just saw Caltheris spawn a whole bunch of green gas around the arena as she spawned.
Okay, so it's for this phase, not the big head.
Oh, shit, weak point.
Dang.
Crap. Okay,
Yeah,
she has
this
already
brother.
wiped out my armor reserves. No bueno.
You still got this, brother.
Yep, I got this. You know, honestly, I might just stick with using the Martian Man of War instead of. Oh, she's already slamming on the ground. Oh wow, huh, that's cool. Cool. Well, it's also really annoying. Our character has to cough every single time that they step into the gas.
This is where the Zetsubo no Shima gas mask would come in use.
Yeah, it would.
Dude.
Yeah, honestly, chat,
I'm
just gonna save, what's it called? My Novaline ammo for phase 3. Phase 2 we can easily do with just, what's it called? With the Martian Man of War, the LGM, the Wonder Weapon. But yeah, so she has a lot more health. Gonna be honest. Chikawaga. Yeah, so it seems like she gets her attacks just like one phase earlier. So in this one, she gets that rock attack, or the slam attack. Okay, thankfully it doesn't look like there are characters to cover their mouth and loses their hand action just to cough, which is nice. Go, my turn zombie.
Do the best you can.
For the stars.
In my candy bar.
Can't wait for neck for adventure.
Super powered mind. Robotic canine. I don't know what the words are after that.
This is the theme song
of Jimmy Neutron. And Goddard barks. Bark, bark! And he drags him away. Oh, I got that! Don't touch me! I just woke my cat up, dude, from that. My cat hit me with a...
Thank you, Baba Sway, for the comment of don't forget, Stanley, Caltheris contains multitudes.
Dude, that's so true.
Wait a minute, I thought that was Mathorian. That's a...
I contain multitudes.
I like that both of the Shadowsmiths are just huge shit talkers during their boss fight. Kind of hope.
Yeah,
they
I
keep
know,
that up.
right? They're such... I like that, honestly. I like when bosses are just, like, grummy little pieces of shit.
Assholes that really get under my skin after one too many attempts.
Yep.
That was scary.
No game. I like to stop having the green gas in my face. Thanks.
Speak for yourself.
Okay, this is gonna get a lot more difficult once we get to phase 3, and she's gonna start throwing purple rocks at us. We don't take my own piece. Yes, thank you.
Round 101 Carl Weezer boss fights.
Hey, Jimmy. You know, I was just thinking, you know, I thought we should, you know, tussle it out. I'm the maker.
She is hurt, but her power is still strong.
I'm the maker.
And you'll be grounded, Josh.
When is it ever?
Carl!
We've also got Gersh's too, chap, in here for this phase. I just need to watch out for the shock mimics that I'm pretty sure are going to spawn in soon, so. Carl!
Shout out to the music that plays when Richtofen's dying called Most Escape Alive. That's just, it's just really nice.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, here she comes. She's throwing the purple rocks. What's up, girl? Oh, she's just throwing the yellow rocks. Okay, I thought she was throwing purple rocks.
Pro can't tell the difference between rocks.
I don't know colors. They don't call me colorblind for nothing, dude. Where's everyone?
What?
Oh, she did throw a purple rock. I literally
Where's
just
it
stood in it.
going?
Bingo.
Bingo? Oh my god, dude, I'm so excited. Can it just be the fucking... Could it just be the day? Did
Yeah,
he
she's
ride
absolutely throwing purple rocks, by the way. We need to watch out for those. Oh no, her yellow rocks are the purple rocks!
Don't forget you got your death machine, brother.
Is that what someone just said?
That's me and what someone else is saying.
Okay, cool, thank you.
Just in case your brain's like out of sight, out of mind.
I'm in Dying Wish. Not good. Not good at all.
That's not good, brother.
No, it's not. No, it's because she keeps throwing purple rocks at me that keep fucking up my...
Have you,
No, another
have
Dying
you
Wish
tried
just went.
stopping her from throwing rocks?
I'm now down another Dying Wish.
Stanley, you're scaring me.
I'm scaring myself, dude. I forgot I have quick revives of perma perk, so I keep losing it. I know you're thinking, just use your frenzied guard. I really shouldn't I? There goes my last Dying Wish. Great.
Yeah, I'd consider locking in with that frenzied guard.
That's better.
Oh wait, I just saw you lose that last Dying Wish. That's where I am.
I
right
went
now,
down.
stream.
So, as it turns out, her thingy goes through Frenzied Guard, the purple rocks.
That's cringe.
Okay,
Caltheris
so
is incredible and gassy.
Oh, that's not good. My microphone peaked so much I became muffled. Oh, sorry. Would you say
It's
this is the hardest
Alistair
round?
Rhodes all over again.
Would you say this is the hardest round 100 boss fight you faced off against? I didn't think it would be that bad. Phase 3 was a lot worse than I thought it would be. Close.
Wait,
that was definitely,
oh,
yeah, that was
sick.
close. I think I just got a little too greedy. Let's retry that, shall we? So, okay, so here's the first thing we're gonna do. I don't think we need Death Machine. I'm gonna be honest. That doesn't because you lose so much movement with Death Machine. Unlike Vatharian, who's kind of like stuck in place during that phase. I don't think we need Death Machine. So I'm just gonna keep War Machine to deal with any Oscars that show up.
While you boot this back up, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom, brother.
Okay.
We love to see a queen slaying. I know, right? Close? Yeah, close. Again, chat, that's the first attempt. We've got in us, I think 4 more. We have 3 more self-revives, or 4 self-revives. We have a lot of attempts. We got this. We have to just not die. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be by the lab. So let's run. Do you think the injector would help? Oh, the disciple injector? Probably. But I don't think there's any reason to keep wasting our money on it, if that makes sense. Oh, I just completely botched buying that. Shit.
Now there's literally nothing happening between your ears.
We'll buy more armor in a second. It's fine. We're good, we're good. Okay, kind of made some dumb decisions there, but I think we're fine. Okay, so here's what we're going to reorganize with. Number 1, no Oscar. Good. Number 2, so, yeah, Death Machine's fine. Yeah, maybe no, because the Cyber Injector, that's just expensive. Like, all it would do is just save me from death. I just need better movement. I just need to, like, use the play space more and just avoid her. Basically, the entire map's just going to turn into one super massive game of keep away.
Welcome to the team, shitty brains.
Should have papped your melee weapon to tier 4. Oh, dude, you're so right. That would have helped.
I've already killed more of your kind than I can count.
What else do we think would help during that fight? Because I think just, like, not bringing Death Machine will help. It just doesn't seem worth it. I need to use my Casmirs more and just, you know, avoid the shock mimics, clearly. I think that's about it, really. Like, there's really not much more I can do besides just play smarter. So that's what we're going to do. I know what you're thinking. Stanley, why are you training in this room? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it right now. There's no Oscars, so who cares? Would the RCXD help? No, she kills it. I need to switch to Aether Shroud. That's way more useful than Frenzied Guard. Also, it does suck to lose all of my dying wishes that early, but I mean, what can you do? That's the only reason we have is to learn. Make sure you get ammo before you leave. I think I'm fine on ammo. I have max ammo on this thing. That's all that matters. The Nova line. because I think what I should do is I might just go pap the Jaeger, because I do have the Jaeger maxed out and boss fight ready. So we can try that out too. So I have 2 weapons that are good against the boss. Full armor, we'll get full armor, yeah, absolutely. But we already have full armor, so we'll be fine. Yeah, chat, we need to strategize, honestly. And strategize we shall. But yeah, it definitely seems like she has a lot more health to compensate, which makes sense. Round 100 boss. You got Pat 4.
It's me, a Mario.
Would the combat bow's burning effect be worth it? What's up, Mario? I'm not sure.
What's up, man?
Hey, what's up, dude? Okay, chat, let's go grab a... Chat, let's go upgrade the Jaeger off the wall. It should be orange. Here it is. Let's give that a shot. Because I hear from a lot of people that they really like the Jaeger against the boss, so... Okay, we got max armor. We've got our war machine. We'll get Aether Shroud charge in the boss fight. I think that's it. Let's just go for it. All right. Hello, Mario. My name is Luigi.
Hello, Mario. My brother's gonna give you a whole heaping spaghetti pile of information.
Okay, maxed out. Oh, these things get double clip. Oh, it's so nice. Okay. That looks cool. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Okay, let me just get. I'm gonna go with brain rot. Not brain rot. Let's go with armor. Not armor. All right, let's do it. Take 2, chat. Are they the shotgun pistols? Yes, these are. All right, let's try it again.
Shotgun pistols? Kinda.
Yeah, the gear and freaky, whatever it's called. Geary and freaky.
It's about to get freaky up in here.
Hank progressed the round. Don't worry, chat. I progressed the round. Yo, H Knight Z, did I miss the Oscar training montage? Yeah, we killed a lot of Oscars. Hey, what's up, Dork? Just in time. All right, chat. Attempt numero dos.
This is the one. I could feel it in my soul.
Chat, if Kevin Sherwood was here, I would get it second try.
Caltheris is bound.
Pretend I'm Kevin Sherwood.
Oh my gosh, Kevin Sherwood, your music's awesome.
Thanks, man.
My name's Kevin Sherwood. I write music.
I'm doing the pose right now on all my thumbnails. You can't
Yo,
see, but
chat.
I assure you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Can you hurry up and win, please? Oh, I'm sorry, Hooded. I didn't realize. I'll do that right now.
Go fuck up your friends, turncoat.
Thanks, man. Kevin Sherwood, 2026.
Corp, you don't have a soul. You sold it to Lee. Yeah, I know.
Oh, you did do that. Yeah, true.
I've sold my soul for a lot of things. I keep getting it back and then I sell it again. I probably should stop doing it.
You're just so addicted to selling your soul, dude.
It's just... It's the only thing people accept. They don't accept any other offer.
Some of us have important train to see... Some of us have a very important train to see. We want to see their friends succeed. Thanks, Hooded. Appreciate it, man. Means a lot, brother. Yes, I love losing armor plates for no reason. Yes.
I ate half a Pizza Hut pizza feeling like a greasy, unlovable chud right now. There was a
Sorry
time
you feel that way.
where I could eat a whole box of pizza by myself, and I felt pretty proud of that. Now I feel shame when I think back of that. But I also feel envy. Because I can't do that anymore.
Eat that, you craggy asshole.
Teach me how to do it, Epic Rager. How can I eat half a pizza?
Teach me how to doggy, teach me.
I see your very
I should.
shiver.
Hello, Stanley.
Hello there, fellow zombie slayers. You know, there are times where I'm doing this and I forget I'm around 102 right now.
Don't think about it. Don't let it get to you.
Yo, Cameron, what's up? Hello, hello. Welcome just in time for the real show, where Stanley tries not to die and beat this stupid boss. I've got 5 attempts tonight.
Just stuff it until you implode. Yeah, I think that's sound advice.
I have seen your past, your present,
That was such a
and your
wasted sip.
lack of future.
Nothing's a waste unless you make it one.
No, that was a pretty good waste. I'll be honest.
Stanley, I'm trying to be motivational.
What phase are you on? This is phase 1, brother. I got to phase 3 like 10 minutes ago. We're trying to get back to phase 3 right now.
Yeah, on the first try.
Yeah, on the first try. So we got this. Easy peasy, lemon cheesy, and I'm all out of ammo.
From space and
Yo, Sasuke.
Dude, I
Hello
get
there, fellow
that
zombie
reference.
slayer. Hello, my fellow zombie slayer. Chat, we just lost
Hello
another
there.
sliver of
Let
life.
judgment be unleashed upon the asteroid. That's my kind of artillery. Never been a people person.
Let's go. We just turned that mimic. Double U.
Weaver has nice arms. Is that what we're looking at?
Yeah, is that what we're on about, guys? Is Corb in the chat? Corba?
It's one of my 50 Weaver burner accounts.
Just like my 50 Mercy burner accounts.
Yeah. I'm onto you, Stanley. I know they're you. I just don't have the proof yet. Weaver has a nice eye.
Ooh, I think we just got a glitch. Yeah, I think because of the way that the overheal works with light bend and that gas, currently my max HP right now is 337.
That's almost 5
Or 339. Which, I don't want to be that guy, chat. This is not the normal max HP that you can achieve on this game.
We just accept that. We just accept that.
Yep, no, we take those
Weaver
ones.
has an eye. He sure does.
He's cheating? Chat, I'm such a cheater. Oh, I love cheating so much. Oh my gosh, I
We
love
love
cheating.
light men. We love light men.
I love getting a distinct advantage.
Weaver had nice eyes.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, see you later, girl. Chat, we did. We won the boss.
Dude, that was so easy.
Chat, no one dropped me any armor pieces.
Dude.
That's all
What?
messed up. New niche meme unlock 339.
I think humanity died.
Chat, she has farted all over the field.
Nobody tell Key. I feel like they would like that.
I need to show this to Key and see what he says. Be like, Key,
Corp, no
did you
joke.
design this
I've
boss?
been a Lightman lover day 1. Someone's gotta be.
Did Hooded say that?
Yep.
Of course he did.
You sensing that sass, Hooded? You gonna let him get away with that?
It's because of that sass, which is why I'm losing. Duh.
Yeah, maybe you gotta be nice to your friends, Stanley. You don't want to be a chud.
I'm watching zombie bodies go all over the place due to her, like, the rocks that she launches, like, throwing them around.
She's not a team player.
No, she is not. She is the needle after
Corp
all.
designed this boss. Bro, oh, that's why he's, okay, very funny.
Okay, yeah, chat. So the Jaeger is not very good for this fight just because we need to stay at a long range.
Hugo Jaeger.
Yes, Hugo. Yeah. Jaeger not very good for this fight. I feel like even if I could aim properly, still probably wouldn't be the best recommended. Oh crap! So her, maybe I'm just too close, but her slam attack seems to be like even if you're close to it, you can't just be off the ground. It seems to do a lot of damage. I'm just gonna stop talking.
I don't know if you forgot, but do you intend to keep wow, the name is blanking on me. The Shadow Rift, whatever the invisibility one is called.
Aether Shroud.
Aether Shroud.
I put it back on for the fight. I think it's just gonna be better if we can just go invisible and just lay damage into her. That's probably gonna be better than us just like squabbling, trying to.
Hitbox of all her attacks are broken. Dude, I could say the same to my buddy Vatherion, who just one-shots me every time they get into the boss.
Dude, every time we play with Corb, every time without fail. How far is that range? Look on the stream, dude. Look how far she hits me from.
I'm watching. That's insane.
I don't want to be that guy, but that was kind of far.
Reach to the stars. Damn, you should stop playing with the Canadian. I'm not even in the game.
Oh shit.
I'm being hated on.
I mean, good, honestly.
Corb is Canadian W. I am.
Dude, you did not just say the C word.
Oh no. The Americans are outlawing my own nationality. Stanley going third person? Yes.
No, I'm not going in third person. You can. See, Corb, this is why I have you here, because I would not be able to read that comment if you weren't here.
See, guys, I do have a place.
He's my. He's reading the peanut gallery.
How gassy is Caltheris? Why is the gas
This is a very
still out?
gassy fight.
The gas doesn't leave, I think, on round 100.
No, it stays on here forever. Yeah, which is part of the fight.
Yeah.
The gas, what it does,
Caltheris
for those
is
who don't
just
know,
gassy.
it lowers your max HP by 25%. So like whenever you're in it, so instead of having 250 health, we have 175, for example.
Octavia says that it's the tech, the secret tech to go into third person.
Oh, is it now? I bet it is.
Yeah. It's a secret tip. It's something Jolt's taught us.
Did he know?
Return to dust.
You're scaring me right now.
I scared myself, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Sometimes I look in the mirror and I see myself and I scream.
Wisp T is saving my life, as always.
Who the hell is Chester? Chester Cheeto.
Okay,
From Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare.
I'm getting so screwed right now in terms of space. She is just launching her purple rocks everywhere.
I like when the boss fight does this, where you kind of just don't really control
There's no
yourself
place
for a
to
bit.
stand.
I think it's a really well-designed aspect of it. Might want to go in Aether Shroud soon, just to
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
let yourself get some armor back. Here,
Oh my god, that's so stupid of me.
hit it with a chorus. Jolt's secret tip: shoot the bots.
You know what? No, chat. I need to save and quit. Oh my god, this is my.
Fair enough. To scream at your reflection, I also do, but for different reasons.
Chat, this hardcore boss fight is stupid.
You can say that again. Dude, she's still throwing rocks at you.
I know she's still throwing rocks at me.
What is her problem?
What is her damage, man? Hi,
Chat, we
Sydney.
need to all start putting our beliefs together. We need to believe in Stanley. Also, hi.
Oh, this fight is
It's like the ending of Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. Corb, my family Canadian. Hold on, let me try this again. Corb,
Stanley's
my
being
family
terrible
Canadian.
at zombies. Oh, Angela, I'll see you get to round 100. Let me know when you get there, buddy. Let me
Made
know.
the Notre Dame Cathedral in Canada.
I wouldn't insult the game, but say what you want. Free country and all. Oh, Sydney. I'm wearing my Sydney shirt right now. I'm trying to win with the power of Sydney. Why is the map in PS1 quality? I'm pretty sure because the map deloads when we're in the boss fight. My Fiora, what are you doing? I'm creating a map for Black Ops 7. I think I will call it Astra Malorum. Grab stims maybe. I don't know. I feel like what's it called's better. Oasis. I need to use them. That's the biggest problem. Thought your shirt said money. No, my shirt says Sydney on it, guys. I haven't seen you throw one.
Can't lie. Now that they said it, look, they said the money thing. I do see that.
Oh, do you really? Oh. I guess because it says.
It's because your microphone's cutting off. Yeah.
That's funny.
This is for not playing the tomb. Oh yeah. Last Gen Richtofen has a message for you. He says that you should speedrun the tomb.
Not speedrun tomb. Hi, Epic. What's up, dude? All right, chat. We gotta go through one round. Thankfully, we seem to be glitching out Oscar, so we don't have to deal with him. Let's do this. Plus, low graph and mimics will make it trickier. Chat. Yeah, I might go back to what's it called? I might go back to Death Machine, then while in Aether Shot, I'll use Death Machine to try and deal damage to her. How's that sound as a strategy? Thinking with portals here.
Actually, after today's chat, I don't know if we should be thinking of portals.
Oh, I need to switch to what's it called? My quick revive to the one that lets you revive if you get a pistol kill, because I'll have a pistol that I can use to kill something with. Sims might actually help if you aren't going to use the Gershes. I just need to use them. I keep forgetting to. Equivalent exchange. Thank you. Stan, keep this safe for when I show up and watch me beat it. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say, buddy.
But what if an update comes out by then?
Oh, that's true. That's true. How did you get? Better hurry up, dude.
That's true.
That's true. Anyways, chat. This is officially taking more tries than Batharian, so.
Some try to win hearts and minds.
Mindfuel, what are you doing? I am making a zombies YouTuber. I think I'll call it the Corborium. What?
Oh my god. What did Corb ever do?
I thought it was a funny meme, and then I saw my own name.
Your collective asses just got handed to you.
Do they wipe saves for title updates?
Yes.
So.
I think so, yeah. Is Death Machine better than War Machine? Because War Machine shreds HVTs? No, I know. I'm talking about for the boss fight, though. We might bring a Death Machine, then just use that on Phase 3 and / Phase 4 to get rid of her. Because I'll have Aether Shot, and I really need to take better advantage of having it.
Fork, knife. What did I miss? Nothing.
Really,
nothing too crazy.
Much. You know, just me dying. These pistols are really good, though.
Uses combat bow like a boss. I'm gonna be taken out back when the stream's over, I think, guys, so. Sorry if you watched.
Sorry if you guys like your hit Corborium gaming.
I guess Epic Rager doesn't. Does anyone know if the boss targets decoys?
No, the boss absolutely does not. No boss targets decoy.
Perfect world.
That LGM1 sure looks buffed.
Dude,
Dude, it's hooded. It's so buffed, dude. You have no idea. They're calling it the best buff ever.
I'm only telling you, Epic Rager.
Yeah, chat, what I might do is I might switch out some augments if we die again. So it's not died.
The actual name for the LGM is a lean green machine.
Oh, is it now?
No, don't listen to me.
Corbett, like your videos on Twitter, I promise.
Sorry, buddy.
You
messed up.
It's just a shitty death.
Any chance at a parasocial friendship here, it's over.
Dude, all that fake Caltheris gas is killing me.
What do you mean, the blood machine for that? Wait. Guys. No, don't do it.
Okay, so let's go get ammo. No Frenzied Guard or Stims. What are we doing, Casmal? I didn't think Frenzied Guard was worth it. Because you still get damaged while in the purple rocks, and she throws a lot of them. And I don't think Stims are better, personally, because you die in 3 hits anyways.
In line ranger, I'm next to be Corb's parasocial friend. What are you talking about?
I love this idea that you guys aren't friends right now.
I love this ammo mod.
I think we're friends.
Who wants an omelet? I'm packing lots of eggs.
Okay, hey, whoever came up with Armored Zombies at Treyarch Studios, just know that I hate you.
Well, that's my fault.
Well, Stanley, just say you hate me.
What if instead of... Well, let me make sure. Oh my god.
You know what game didn't have Armored Zombies? Vanguard? So true. Okay,
It's because it's the best zombies game.
let me think. Okay, we're going Death Machine. And then... Chat, are we
Corbett,
running
you-
Stims?
Um...
What do you think, Corb? Because people keep saying Stims. I think having Gershes is great for keeping things off when we need to fight the boss. I just haven't used my Gershes.
That's my sentiment too, because I feel like Caltheris will just do more damage than the Stims could heal back.
That's my
Like with the
thought.
purple rock especially.
Yeah. Just because they nerf Stims into the ground. I'm going with one.
Corb, if you could have Weaver make you a meal, what would you want? A breakfast. Hash browns, bacon, eggs, and toast. It's a generic answer, but it's my favorite. I love breakfast.
Spawning the dog and watching it obliterate instantly. Sadly, the dog does not spawn on, what's it called?
Best thing I can say about
In the
this
Dark
is
Ether, or on Mars.
nothing at all.
Sims are better when you're injured and flying through the air. That's fair.
No sausages, Corb? I, believe it or not, have never tried a sausage, but it's something I do want to try.
Sausage is good.
I used to just think it looked gross as a kid, so I was like, I never want to try this. And now that I'm
It's a
older, I'm
fatty
like, what is
meat.
wrong
It's
with
not
you?
very lean, so it is a little greasy.
Caltheris is bound just
Yeah,
as
my body will probably hate it, but
Yeah.
free her.
I can't even have bacon
For all
right
we
now.
have
It doesn't agree with
Dude,
me.
I would kill myself if I couldn't have bacon.
No.
Each kill brings us closer
I've thought about it.
going.
Oh my god.
We know the drill.
Alright, chat, take 3.
My brother in Christ, you can't say you eat bacon and no sausage. You know, Jesus backwards is sausage. Just a little fun fact. It has nothing to do with what you said. It's just thought you should know that. Though it's more pronounced like sausage.
By the way, chat, I also might take off Armormatic just so that whenever I'm in the fight, it doesn't automatically take my armor plates from me. And I can, like, what do you think? Should I, like, do that? Because, like, I guess maybe it is more annoying to replate yourself in the middle of the fight. But I also don't like whenever I just lose plates for no reason.
Are you asking me or the chat?
Kind of both. I'm just talking out loud. Trying to strategize.
Fight! The tower is charged.
I think replay would be a good idea.
So you think getting rid of Armormatic and then just keeping replating?
Yeah.
Okay. See what chat.
But if it doesn't
Armormatic
work
plus
for
golden
you,
armor
blame
seems
the
like a
chat,
bad
don't
combo.
blame me.
You're already regenning. That's what I'm thinking, Dork. Yeah, right. Like I'm already regenning. It's really useful in the normal round strat when you're constantly getting armor plates, but like you don't really get a lot of armor plates in this boss fight. I've noticed.
Yeah, no.
Especially because you
Also,
can't
Octavia,
buy
it seems
armor
to just
from
be
the
a-
wall buy.
It seems to be just a general glitch with the chat today, Octavia. A lot of people have been having issues with their message.
Yeah, we
It's
noticed
not
like
coming
field
through.
messages, and I have live chat on too, so I don't really know what's up.
It's kind of like how last Thursday or whenever you last streamed, concept of time doesn't
That
exist
was
for me.
thrust in Tuesday.
Oh, that was literally 2 days. That's embarrassing. All of YouTube died, so I think just when Stanley goes live, he's like
I'm just glitching
killing
on YouTube.
killing YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just that good. You know, dude, I'm just that cool.
Well, hold on.
Let's not go that far.
You cannot hide.
You'll only be cool if you can beat Caltheris.
Okay, better be Caltheris.
Suddenly, you just lock the fight.
Armormatic is useless in egg runs. I run Smell of Death. That's not really useful though. Oh wait, doesn't that make you invisible? Oh wait. Hold
Have you
on.
considered just not coming in with armor? Like, do a no armor run.
Dude, wait. Corp. They should call you the cook, man. You be cooking.
Well, that's one
What
of the
did I
better
say?
nicknames.
Let judgment be unleashed upon the asteroid.
Alright, may judgment be released.
These assholes were too dumb to learn any kind of lesson.
It's time for.
Eat that, you craggy
By the way, guys,
asshole.
I'm now a parasocial enemy with Zonex. Yo, nice job, Epic Rager. Good for you.
Good job, man. Good job. Hey, man. That's not my goal in life, but hey, if it is for you, that's awesome.
Dr. Monty's footbook.
There you are, little dust motes.
He is Dr. Monty. Nothing personal. I just hate leakers. You're being /Circe.
Slash Circe.
So what does a parasocial enemy even mean? Hold on.
It means that you're too personal, but you hate each other.
But it's a
that's
one-sided. I guarantee Zonex won't even think of it.
That's true.
That's true. Doctor /Surston. That's good. Stanley, please say /Circe during your wedding vows, please.
I will
That's what
not
Pigtite's
say that,
telling you
thanks
to do.
guys.
The tower is awakened at last.
To be fair, Zone is a bit antagonistic at times on Twitter. I think Zone is cool, but I've never actually talked to the guy for too long. Dr. Minty.
Is he a bad guy?
Is he like a bad guy or something? We're losers.
We are, dude. World's finest, man. World's finest. That's what they should call us. Call us Batman, Superman.
Take that, you
World's finest.
floating dental disaster.
Who gets
Alright.
to be what?
Take 3, guys. Take 3. Stan beats this. His
Do you
generally
wish to be-
he's him.
That's great. Do you wish to marry this woman? That's true.
That's true.
You are wind
God, she
against
farted.
stone. Your time has passed.
Oh, Caltheris.
Should've known our luck wouldn't last.
Oh my god. Look what just happened to her. She just like fell off the platform and then just decided to go into slam mode.
It's me when I fall embarrassingly. I'm like, shit, how do I recover? I gotta get angry. And then I embarrass myself more.
Oh crap, I forgot she slams. Oh my god. Don't throw a rock at me. Please don't throw a rock at me.
Dude, our wedding is a month away. I'm so excited. Don't tell Sydney. that was Hooded saying that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's me right now. I am that duck.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Don't hit me, don't hit me. You suck, you suck, you suck. Screw you, game.
Lock in.
You need to lock in. You should back down.
Stanley, you should be better at the game.
On God, dude.
Don't hurt me.
I'm just the messenger. Okay, hold on. I got extra health from a thingy, so I'm gonna glitch it out so I can get some extra health. Got 320.
We're literally pogging right now.
Oh, never mind. I guess the overheal did not give me extra health. Cool, great.
Also, stims will give you bonus health if you reach max health. That's
yeah,
true.
That is true.
You should never have exposed me to this because it applies to everything.
It really does, though, right?
It's a vocal stim I cannot remove. The sun come out.
Crap, there's an over zombie. Don't touch me.
You bet your bottom dollar that.
Is there a plate down there? Yes, there is. Gimme. And she took it away from me. And I am about to hit the death button.
Don't do it.
Stanley will just go against me because it's me. Crazy work, not gonna lie.
Hooded.
Yeah.
Hooded, you are like the biggest contrarian in anything I do. Don't even front, lad. Hey, I don't want to be that guy, but zombies are doing 150 damage per hit right now. When I have armor.
I don't like that they scale their damage.
Neither do I. Neither do I.
It's kind of life
Like, I
is
get-
just a life swap.
Like, I get that like there was no way to realistically kill players.
We used to die to skill issues back in the day. Today we die to game design issues.
6 HP. That's so awesome.
The cheeseburger boys. Something Cameron said. I unfortunately don't know what that is. If it's anything. Can you not refill all your armor with the wall buy?
No, you can't. I'll go up to it. Watch. So if I walk up to it,
Oh yeah.
I can't. Armor can't be repaired.
But no less dangerous.
Well, that hardly feels fair.
Apologies. You got this, brother. You got this.
Thanks, brother.
I believe in you.
Dude, I can't wait for the boss fight in Paradox Junction to just be the nuke itself. There's an old leaker group, the Cheeseburger Boys. Oh, I see. I honestly didn't really know of leaks back then, but I wasn't really part of the community until I made my YouTube channel. I was in my own little pocket realm.
Bro's in his own pocket dimension.
Yeah, Canada's actually not real.
She cannot
Call of
stop
Duty,
bobbing
Modern
these
Warfare showed me
stupid ass rocks. How's it feel, bitch? Have a rock land on you.
Paradox Junction's boss fight is Hydrogen Bomb, and we're the coughing baby.
No!
That sizzling sound is music to my ears.
Final boss ends up being Chica's magic right now. 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Oh crap! Crap! There's one more zombie next to me. Yo,
Shout
girl.
out
Hey,
to
do you ever
KJ
want to?
right
You ever want to slam on the ground? You know, it's something you can do. It's a little attack that you've got.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Oh, going into my corner where all of my things are.
What I call cloak and dagger.
Still correct. He kept. When do leakers not do that stuff? Leakers think they're like the coolest dudes in the whole universe.
They're not as cool as Caltheris Ascended, you know what I mean?
Dude, I know what you mean. Oh my god, I get this fucking cooperate. I swear the Jaegers are much better than the flatline in this fight. Straight up.
They
rat
are, but
says.
again, so they are better, but like here's the biggest thing that we need to like think about: range.
Oh yeah.
I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in
That's
a
a good point.
corner. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Couldn't leave.
Everybody hurts sometimes.
Okay, so let's
Everybody
switch around
hurts
some.
someday.
Let's switch around some augments. Dude, that's so annoying. We got closer. All right. Again, we have 5
do this,
revives
brother.
for this exact reason. We can do this, brother.
This is gonna be the one. I can feel it in my bones, my very frail bones.
Got a cooler chance. That's what I'm gonna do. Stims. Stims. I don't know. I don't want to use stims. I don't think those are gonna help me. Is that a picture of? Yeah, it's a picture of my fiance on my shirt. Okay. Let's switch on some augments.
It could be worth trying one shot with the stims and see how it helps you, but I don't want to risk it like completely destroying your run
Yeah.
in case like it just isn't helpful to you.
I just don't think it'll be. I'm gonna run Stalker. Okay. So.
Narwhals, narwhals swimming in the ocean. The time has come, my lord. I can feel it in my brittle, John Rizzo-esque bones. It's terrible, guys. Also, I got Wordle into 3 again. Good job? Question mark? Hooded?
That's good. That's good. That's good.
I don't. Okay, I've never played Wordle.
Okay, run it back.
Dude, what is going on?
You didn't throw a single Gersh.
Yeah.
I threw literally 2.
Did you throw 3? I don't think so, buddy. Please don't harm me. I'm just part of the part of the loud crowd.
Is there a phase 4? There's 4 phases. Replace Armormatic. Don't worry. Armormatic's replaced. Let's give this a shot. Stan, use your Gershes or admit defeat and use stims. I'm not even using the Gershes. You guys think we can use the stims? Fine. No, you don't. No, it's my strategy. There's a secret 5th phase that happens when it's past round 100. I bet there is. Yeah, I'm not using it. I want to use Gershes. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do.
Bro is rebellious right now. Oh my gosh.
Okay, we've got this thing of ammo in it. Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm using this. I don't care. You know what? It is your strategy. It's working like a charm. Hooded, you get to round 100.
Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
Could use Lightman with Overheal and Citrus Focus. Yeah, we're not really killing a whole lot of stuff with Citrus Focus. That was the only problem. Or with other weapons. We're just using mainly this.
Cheaters never prosper. Not on my watch.
Do I know all these things? Already did, bub? Of course. Why are you beefing with me and I'm trying to keep you alive? I just don't like I just don't want to use it.
Well, this adds up to fuck all.
All right, Hooded on the last try. Perhaps upgrading the rarity of the Jaegers would help. I know, but I need the extra salvage for self-revives. Here's the thing. We got one more chance. We'll do it on the next chance. Why don't you upgrade your bulldozer skill tree? What?
I felt your footsteps.
You need to stem. That was close.
The
She spawned in with lightning.
universe will not mourn.
All right, we'll go stims next time.
This is your chance, my friends. Caltheris is bound just as Vatharian was. Free her.
Felt my bones just fall apart, dude.
Would you say it's falling to pieces?
Each kill
It's falling to pieces for you.
Yeah, we know the drill. Today, death is not in short supply.
That is not letting me run faster while aiming down sight. Okay, we're definitely getting rid of that augment. Why the point turrets? They're just good to get extra damage. And I can just pop them on the ground whenever I'm flying through the air, and then they just deal with stuff. That's really about it. Ash Wednesday was this week. Some might say we all turn into ashes.
Yes, yes.
Amen,
The
brother.
tower is awakened at last.
That's my kind of artillery.
How many tries do you have left? We have, I think, 2 to 3 left, technically.
Existence itself atop you.
Also, we have equivalent exchange, so we're going to have that option for that, too.
I see your very atoms shivering with terror.
Stanley, are you woke? You know it, baby. Wokest guy around. Say might blow himself up without them. You know how clusters. What? Oh, by the way, chat, I also turned on the PhD augment. That makes that if I need to, I can slide through the like little purple storms, the rocks that she throws, and that I take no damage from them. So that might help a bit if I remember it's there. Or holding the button down, am I still tapping with the one weapon? I'm still tapping with the one weapon. I really should be holding it down. It doesn't really matter. Basically, whenever the weapon goes back to 0 anyways, you need to then re-hold back down the trigger, so it's not even
My
really worth
brothers
it.
and sisters.
Don't you guys ever get tired of sucking? Eat that, you craggy asshole!
Alright, phase 2. Make sure you don't have auto fire on or it'll slow you down. I mean, I do. I think I just... It always has...
Ah, little dust motes.
You want to try siding with anti-gravity? Good luck. It's not very cooperative. Plus, the slide isn't far enough to actually pass through the storm circle. Well, if I have to pass through a little bit of it, it's better to give myself a chance than nothing. I don't really feel like, what's it called? Having the one that lets you do PhD on the wall. You don't even really need that. Because especially not for this fight, it doesn't really help, so...
If you are so desperate for the heavens, bathe in their light.
You got this, brother. Thank you. Again, I also turned Armormatic off, so I should be able to save my armor pieces for when I actually need it. It's just because we can't like guarantee when it comes back. What's up, Corp?
Oh, Babs just has some really good advice. Say, pro tip: shooting the Caltheris will inflict damage, causing the health bar to go down.
Wait, dude, why didn't I think of that?
Just your help, man.
All right, Caltheris time.
Rest in a trillion fucking pieces.
Got Kevin Sherwood on the phone when he says, "You can do this, bro." That's what he said.
I'm Kevin Shirley.
Hey, man.
All right, chat. She's gonna get a little gassy around here.
Long after you are dust,
Focus S.
I will exist.
Should have known our luck wouldn't last.
And see, that's why we want to keep our armor for Ben.
Dude, nice level up on the Jaeger.
Thanks, man. That was really passive aggressive. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's alright. I get it, man.
It's okay, dude. We're all under a little bit of stress right now.
But, we are gonna have a little talk on the stream, so. I feel like this is a boss that really benefits from gobblegums.
Yeah. Guess what? I'm
Like
not using.
Vatherion, where. Yeah, I am hashtag noticing. I was thinking about it with your armor situation, just sometimes being like, oh yeah, shields up would help.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. By the way, the Jaegers are really good when I'm actually close to her.
Oh yeah, I do see that. Yeah.
Did you see that? How much damage you just took?
That was crazy.
Let me jump. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Thank you. Thank you for not killing me.
Dude nearly fell to pieces.
Fall into pieces.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Go Stanley, you win this every day of the week.
It's every day, bro, on the Disney Channel flow.
Disney Channel flow. No.
Okay, phase one. Let's do this.
Careful. She's hurt, but her power is still strong.
Well, that hardly feels fair. But when is it ever?
Yeah, Chad, I'll definitely upgrade these things to ultra rarity when I'm done.
Stanley, if you win this, you get a lifetime supply of those cracker packets that you get at a salad bar.
Who said that?
The Epic Rager.
Thanks, Epic.
Team 10 should have been a piece of crew. No.
Forgot about Team 10.
I think the world has.
Yeah.
We believe in you, Stan. The Jaegers we trust. Oh, in Jaegers we trust. Hugo Jaeger lives on through you, Stanley.
That's what Von List would want. What am I stuck on?
I don't actually know if we want to honor Von List's legacy.
Hey, maybe we should try someone else to honor. Don't worry, Charlie. I love my uncle. You know, Hugo Von List. don't think you should honor that guy, Tim.
It's Wolfram von List.
Wolfram, I was totally blanking on his name. I want to be that guy, but I'm kind of freaking out a little bit.
No, I guess you completely. I'm kind of freaking out watching you.
Yeah, honestly.
Tweaking in my seat.
Dude, she is throwing so many rocks.
Throw pebbles back.
That's true.
She'll be like, hey, what are you doing? She'll be like, giving you a taste of your medicine, and then she crushes you.
Who said I'd be mad about that?
Now you shall join the bones of the red planet.
Caltheris when she's in human form. No, go back. Go back to the rock golem.
Where is a zombie I can kill?
Oh, that's just unfortunate.
No, I got it. It's fine. We got there we go. And no soft revive used.
Pockets.
We're going a bit
Caltheris
more
can
desperate
break
this
my
time
skull
around.
with the rock in my denying turn. All right, chat.
Oh
Okay.
god. Chat, it's time to start getting desperate. We're using equivalent exchanges, something I never thought I would ever use. Coming up. Thank you. Got her. Phase 4. Okay, now
Let's go.
now thankfully she doesn't gain any new attacks, so we just got to do that all over again. And thankfully we'll also get Vatharian boom too. Fate as Vatharian. As long as a mimic doesn't
She
come
is
in.
blind to her shackles. Use this gift to open her eyes.
If you could hurry up and rot, that would be great.
Well said, Weaver. Well said.
I'll take it, but that doesn't mean we're even.
Oh, that rock is so much bigger. Unless it's just a visual glitch. I think it's just a visual glitch.
Big Pen says you can use Ether Shroud to get in close with the Jaegers.
Yep. Yeah, that's the problem. She kind of runs really fast. Crap.
You are blessed to be touched by divinity.
I forget what the curse does for you. The Vatharion gives.
It infinite ammo, refill on your grenades, and armor.
Yeah.
Chat, we got this in the back. Good boss.
Don't jinx it just yet, although I'm feeling confident. Dude, nice job finishing your week 2 challenges.
Thanks, man. And she is done and dusted. Sure, we had to use an equivalent
Let's
exchange.
go!
Let's go, gamers!
Good job, brother.
Oh, sorry, Bean. Hi, buddy. We did it, Chad! Another round 100. Do you have a pistol? I do have a pistol. Sorry, Chad, I wasn't reading. Bean, come here. Come here.
This guy's the GOAT.
We did it. No stim, gang. That's what I'm saying. Chat, we don't stim around here. Look, Beanie's here.
Bro is not a stimmer.
I know, Beanie.
Give me back my life!
We did it, guys. Easy boss for baby Stan. Why are you celebrating? Congrats on unlocking the Titan dual wield. The Treeb's true goal. All right, let's get Beanie a treat, guys. You're welcome, Stanley. I had nothing to do with it all.
Bro thinks he's part of the team.
Discovered. Quick. Get out. Go.
The gang's all here.
And if you ain't the ones been busy letting my pets out there,
How about we beat this thing?
What, would we go different paths, bro?
earned yourselves a timeout.
I just moaned.
Take 'em.
Thanks. Using that sheen while you're in the curse. Well, we got it done. That's all that matters. Sorry, guys, I didn't use stims, but hey, we beat it. That's literally all that
matters. You need to
matters.
stim yourself.
Okay, Chad, what if we redo the boss, though? You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure we
Who's
can
up for
redo it.
round 2, he says. It is time to go to the next map. A true hell is the unruly junction of paradoxes.
Hold on, let me see if I can redo it. Anyways, we did that. GG's, guys. Let's see if we can do the fight real quick, because I want to try it now with upgrading our, with upgrading the Jaegers. The Jaegers were way better than I was giving them any credit for. I'd go 2 rounds with her. We know you would, Dork. We know. Why don't Weaver and the crew just use their Gershes? Octavia, please. It's G-E-R, not G-I-R.
It's not even Gershes. It's the Casimir.
It is a Casimir. It's true.
I'm fighting for Zykov to be noticed by the
Okay,
people.
real quick. I'm changing this one augment real quick, and then we're gonna go right. Let's see if we can do right again. If we can't do it again, no sweat. Who cares? We got it done. That's all that matters. Yeah, walk faster while aiming. That did not do anything.
Garshes.
Gorsh!
Gorge, nigga. I use the Gorge device.
The Gorsh device! Chat, I'm happy we did it. We got a fight done. Thank goodness. It's 2 in the morning here. Spelling is the least of my concerns. You know what? You're right, gamer. My bad.
3 in the morning.
Coffee Bean is not happy. Put some respect on the name of Casimir the Forsaken, Gorgafek Zykov. Yeah, man. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me. I don't remember if it'll let me redo the fight. Let's find out, shall we?
You believe, Stanley. Anything's possible.
Do I have ammo in this thing? I don't. Hold on. Okay, let's go. Okay, Oscar respawned. I don't have, what's it called? Thingy. I don't have any Aether Shroud charges. So I don't think it's going to let us redo the fight. But hey, you know what? Never say never. Am I right or am I right?
You are entering a controlled area.
I just hear Oscar be like, "You are entering an unrestricted area. Deadly force." Whatever you say, Oscar, buddy. Whatever you say. All right, let's give it a shot. If it doesn't let us redo it, who cares? Chat, we can't redo it. Okay, so we got it done. Cool. We beat the fight. That's all that matters. And anyway, there is an Oscar trying to murder me. Chat, thank you guys for joining me. We got it done. Did you use the free full power? No, I did not. That is there. Oh, that would have been so useful. Why didn't I think of that?
Name one thing Zykov made that he didn't take the idea from someone else.
Fuck your shiny friend.
Dude, the recoil of these things is crazy.
Checkmate, very down.
You're welcome. Hey, you guys stuck around with me. That's all that matters. Aren't you meant to get a Dark Ops for that? No, you don't get a Dark Ops for beating these around 100. You get a Dark Ops for beating you get a Dark Ops for being Vatharian on around 100 plus, but you can do that on any mode, standard, cursed. All right, you know what, chat? Let's just I don't even care to exfil. I'm just gonna end the game. Who cares? I don't want exfil. It's a crap. Yay! We did
You got
it.
2 more rounds.
I'd have to go 2 more rounds. I don't feel like it. Thank you, guys.
Good
That took
job, brother.
quite a while, but we got it done. If we need to, we can always go back to it. Cyclops did make the intel machine. That is true.
It's Cyclops' fault for why we have the best thing ever.
We beat it, gamers. Let's see if we even get a calling card for it. You never know. Maybe there's a secret Dark Ops that no one's ever gotten before.
Yeah, for throwing it back as Weaver after you defeat Caltheris.
Let's see. Yeah, you get Showboat for completing Ashes on round 100 plus. Nope. Who cares? Who knows? Who cares? We got it done. That's all that matters. All right. Well, chat, that is... I think that's going to be it. Corb, thank you for hanging out with me this whole time. Appreciate it, brother. It's always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure to hang out.
No, it's my pleasure. Get your own.
No.
Well,
Why can't we share the pleasure?
all right, guys. I think that will be it. Corb, any final thoughts on Astra Malorum and Caltheris before we go to sleep?
Caltheris is pretty cool. Map is all right. It needs more Weaver.
Yep. Hey, we did beat it as Weaver. Weaver canonically beat round 100 Caltheris uncursed. All right, chat. At some point in my off time, I'll do the sleep. That's true. Yeah, chat. In my off time, I'll redo the boss on standard. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, chat. Y'all have a good night. Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, Bean wants to say good night too.